sticky tape from floor to ceiling.
All right.
Real mess of things.
Here we go.
Real gasket brain thing to do. Whatever
I
happened,
replayed
must
an
have
audio
scrambled their
log
brains.
accidentally.
Then, there's the thing that flies by outside
So,
every now and then.
I'll wait till he's done talking.
Strange thing, that one. Ain't seen a thing like it up close before, but I know what it is. It's been patrolling near the surface looking for who knows what. If I can climb on it and hold on for a while, it'll go back for maintenance in orbit eventually. It's a crazy plan. If Ma were here, she'd tan my hide for thinking it. But a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. And a man's gotta be free. I've planned out the tape bot routes, the works. Gonna ride the elevator all the way to the top and then hold on for dear life. All right, it's been good. Next time you see me, I'll be in the news. Lorenzo out.
Say 9 and 10 I don't think are anything. And I kind of wanted to try, so on the agenda for today, we need metal. And we also need to kill the Trashbot sometime. We could go beat the Trashbot and then grab some metal out of the warehouse with some other things. I debated about that. I did debate about that. I am going to take these. Because we're not going to be doing this anymore. We can leave the suspension. I think we will take all these pistons. I did the crusher last time I played Scrap Mechanic like this right here. And it worked alright, but I'm wanting to do something like we're doing different now. Oh, we also need circuit boards, which I am thinking that if we can get the farm defenses decent, we could just farm a bunch to get circuit boards. I'll get rid of a few of these. Oh, you're gonna get my scrap tires blown up. These are bananas. We'll take your bananas. So we're gonna want seeds, 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 and more seeds. Bring me a circuit board, buddy. Thank you. Okay, if there is one thing that I wanted to do, you know what? We might take, I think we will take our, I think we will take this with us. We could add a secondary piston onto this too. We wanted the switches just go to the input and the output goes to the piston. That's pretty simple. Oh, and then the lights. We could add another piston if we wanted to make that go even higher. But I think we will load this up. And take it with us. Oh, we also need to try... I may know how to fix the glitchiness without... on the bridge. Without separating it. I need to try it and see if it works. And I also wanted to do something on this that would be pretty simple. I might do that quick because it would be pretty easy. So we're gonna investigate this real quick. Let me place it there. It's gonna be... That's annoying you can't place it over itself. I need to find a place that... would that be a safe place? I don't know if that would be or not. If it is... two blocks down. I don't know if that would hit or not. I don't really want to put it there. I guess I could put it like there, possibly. You'll see once I... That's probably... Excuse me. Probably the best option. Well, I gotta figure out exactly if I'm gonna go mining for metal, if I'm gonna go to the warehouse for metal. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. But I think we're gonna try this. And we're gonna do it... Oh, we could go... Is that... 1, 2... That would be right there. That probably wouldn't interfere. However, it might be better just to do it there. And concrete, that is 6 friction. I have it in my build box. Where do I have it at? Same friction. I guess we just do concrete for now. Okay, so and then this will be let's try 1, 2, 3. Let's try 3. And then let's hook it up to 0 or 10. Let's hook them up to 10. My emergency brake. Let's go up on this hill. Definitely sliding down this hill. So let's see if we go up it again. Sliding much less. I don't think that matters. I don't know if we need 2 more or if we can just put couple more blocks on, if that'll make a difference. Oh, maybe a couple more blocks. I think that still clears the tire. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. And we'll just try that for now. Yeah, I'd say that works pretty good. That's a pretty steep hill that we can park on with not much movement. All right, that was a quick, fun thing to do. All right, now the other thing. Let's see. Can I load this guy up in here? Heck yeah, we can. Oh. Nice. Now we can haul that dude over there. Gonna have to start installing the e-brakes on everything. All right. And if we need to, we'll add another piston. We got 16. Let's top off this to 20. Got 10 pistons. We got a lot of paint to try the paint thing. Then we don't have jack crap for circuits. We need circuits, so we need to farm soon. Or go on a run, or we need to go beat the Trashbot, which we could go beat the Trashbot, get some metal, and whatever other cool stuff that we see, and then we could stop by like Scrap City or somewhere like that and kill a whole bunch of tote bots to get a whole bunch of we might do that. Oh, the other thing I wanted to look at is eventually when we move to the mines, I think my initial idea of making these on platforms that I could break free and move, which I did partially to this, I just have to remove the bottom things. Not this. We're not going to worry about this. And not the seeds, probably. But my crafting stuff, I think I am going to make a trailer. Make a trailer that I can tow this whole thing behind me down there with me. I think I am. And then I am going to make it so that when I am back here, I can park it over here. Oh, are you serious, cow? So I can park it over there. Either that or I will move this stuff so that I can park it over here. We'd have more space over here. But I am going to want to do that, but we can wait until that's necessary. I mean, we could make it a thin trailer. We could, with wheels that fold out for transportation for a wider base, but then fold up out of the way when we're in here. We could maybe do that. Matter of fact, I think that might be what we do. And then the only thing is, if I bring it back to here, we wouldn't be connected to this. But that's not a problem at all. We got a little bit more scrap metal. I am going to... We'll keep... I got a stack and there's stacks. You're done out of that? Why does it say it's done already? Oh, because it was counting what was in my inventory. Aha, not. Oh, dang it. Thought we had more. Well, we got a little bit. Not much. Not much. Yeah, 1,000 there. Yeah, we really need to go get more metal from one or the other. Okay, and then I do want to go try the bridge fix ordeal and see. Let's run this over there, and then let's try the bridge fix after this guy passes. It would also be kind of cool, something to add to this. I don't know if those... That says it's on... Oh, that shows it's on one. I don't know if... Yeah, I guess that shows it's on one. So supposedly if I paint this every like 100 squares. Dude. Forgot we got an e-brake too. Why don't we use it? Okay, supposedly if I paint this every 100 squares. Bam. So we'll do every like 5th one. Where's our drawbridge? This is probably going to be where it comes down to. So we will just... Oh, we can't... Have to go like... Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna see if this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. One, two, three. Four. 5. And then let's see if that appears like it's helping. We could also stop by, if we do go kill the Trashbot and go out and about, we could stop by somewhere with an oil pond. Part of that is... Is it better? I can't take this clear across yet anyways, I don't think, unless I'm really careful. I mean, I guess I could drive it the rest of the way from here. You know what? Let's just get out here. The other thing is, I need to put another rail in, because those 3 tall tires right there will be constantly... I don't know if this bridge likes the suspension on this truck on it. It looks like I was doing okay there. We just have to figure out what we're doing. Commit, and do it. Oh, man. Mayday. Did I grab it? Oh, yeah, I got it. Okay, now we got that. I am thinking Trashbot, warehouse, oil, scrap city. That could solve the rest of our plastic needs. That could solve or get the Trashbot out the way. That could solve our metal. And that could solve our circuits. And then we could focus on finishing without having to worry about metal or circuits. Or mining. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so what do we got here? Let's sort this. Let's put that back in. Let's take that back. Let's take that back. Let's do that. We are gonna want a bed over there. Let's make a bed unless we have one. Let's make a bed. Okay, we'll put the bed in here. And then, did we leave any metal too in here in case we need to do repairs? We left 100. Let's just toss that in there. Okay, we got plenty of fuel in there. However, we need to fill that back up. So let's put that back. Sort that. I don't think we need any coordinates for the Trashbot. Let's put switches in there, pistons in there. Take potatoes out of there, scrap metal in there. We could probably take that out. Put pistons in there. Let's take those out. The bearings in. Let's take that out. Put the saw blades. I don't know if I finished the saw blades. And what else do we want to take out? Not really much of anything else. Are we gonna need that many more pistons? Let's just take that out and put that in. I mean, I guess we could put some things in here if we wanted. Concrete, let's just throw that in here. And do we need to take any concrete? Let's throw this in here. Component kits. Don't want to miss the component kits. You know what? We'll throw that in there. We'll throw the bed in there. The weld tool we can leave in here. Then we need to get these pipes out of here. We need to get chair. Craft 2 of them. Okay. Then we need to get fuel. Fill this up. Okay, we filled that up. That is 5 slots. We can do 5. Let's take that back. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got 1,000 in there and 1,000 in the truck. That's probably enough. We got 1 chest in here. Let's make 1 more chest to take with us. Actually, no, let's not. That's enough. And then we need the heels and potatoes. Okay, let's see here. Did we get... Oh, we planted carrots. Let's go get our carrot. Let's go harvest our carrots. Okay, we harvest our carrots. Now, what do we want to plant here? Do we want to do more carrots or more spuds. We may, I don't know if we'll use a lot, and we want to do more spuds. Actually, 20, 36. Let's do carrots again. And then holy shit, I am sucking. We'll take your banana seeds. You. Okay, good. Didn't break the connection. All right. And then let's do carrots. I don't know. I guess we could do, let's do carrots and tomatoes for whatever's left. Okay. Oh, we don't have the collector to collect when we're done. But that's okay. It's like we don't have a roof if we look at this angle. Damn, that was fast. That just works amazingly well, man. Let's go ahead and just refine this. Oops. And then we can drop it in for making some more. Since we don't have the cleaner upper over here. I'm very anxious to get the other farm done and just plant stuff like crazy. Any more Topebot heads? Nope, don't see any. Any more other stuff? Nope, I don't see any. Okay. Alright, that was quick. Going good. Just lots of heals and better understanding how it works now. Not gonna cheese it, not gonna do anything crazy. I think we can get her beat. Let's stick those in there. Okay. Now, what do we got here? We got this, this, this. And let's take all of that. We might as well at least make one of these for later. We'll just, while we got all the pieces. Okay, and then we got we can run out those first. Yep, let's go ahead and run these out. Another thing we can do before we go is make sure we sleep in the bed. Let's empty these out too while we're at it. So we can put stuff in it. Did I get everything? Double check. That's full. I think I checked this one. Yep. That's full. That's got nothing in it. I get them by running them over with this, and with my collector chests. So I don't even try, I don't even go out of my way to kill them. I just get them. Banana seeds. We'll put this in there for later. Then we will switch to the veggie burger. And then we will take sun shakes for you know, we may take we're just taking a lot of heals. The sunshake things I got plenty of. So as long as we get a chance to, I will use those. And then we'll use the pizza burgers. If we have time to heal, we'll do that. And then we will... Now that should be 1,000. That should be plenty. We got more in the truck in case we die. We're gonna go over prepared. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna have to redo that after I get done here. But we are going to go over prepared. So that we can get her done. Yeah, I was not prepared for it last time, and I almost made it through. So now that I'm prepared for it, I should be able to make it through. Okay, let's see how much we want to take here. And potatoes, finish popping up these. Hold on 1 second. Okay, and then, yeah, I think that's good. And then after we beat it, I think, hopefully, we can go dump our inventory. You know what? We'll take a chest just in case we can't dump our inventory. We can dump it into a chest. Okay, and then we also want to take plenty of burgers. Let's get rid of these. We'll put some in our truck, because if we die, we need to get our things back. You could go up with the creation? Really? I don't have a flyer. I mean, the one thing that you could potentially do is you can't use your lift. The blocks get destroyed easily if they're down in the path, but a guy could potentially build blocks up and get on those blocks. You know, I'm kind of, for science curiosity's sake, I kind of want to back up my save, go over there, and just experiment a little bit. Experiment a little bit. Sure. Well, oh, yeah, like with the pistons or whatever. However, you don't really have time to build it. Well, the first time you would, going through the warehouse and coming up, but since once I've died, then I go up and throws me into the fight. I will back up my save, and then I will consider messing around when I get there. Let's see, what do we have? The feather and the heart. We need the speed. Oh, we got the hammer. Okay. Now we need this speed. There we go. Do ya? Okay, let's throw those back. Put that back. We have our 10 burgers, 20 sun shakes, a bunch of these. This will be emergency. This will be full heal if I have a chance to use it. This will be slow. If we got time to do slow heals. We got plenty of potatoes. More in the truck. However, is that enough potatoes? Surely it is, ain't it? I think so. It's gotta be. All right. If I was gonna do it, yeah. The problem is I basically lost last time because I was trying to get potatoes. Because I believe after the balls are going around, when he falls down that time, I think that's the last time. He was down and I could have conked him on the head, but I was about out of potatoes. And I thought, well, he'll stay down for a while. This is my chance to get some potatoes. So I ran around to grab some potatoes, and then he got back up without me conking him on the head. And then I died. So I screwed myself, I think. All right. I think we're going to go do that now. I just got to remember which I think this is my target. Oh, do we have the stuff that we need for... Yeah, or let the balls tear holes in the attacks and dodge the balls until they get close to you. We have this. I am gonna make another chest. I mean, we got 2 and we got 4. Nah, we can just put the shit in those. If I fill up oil, I can fill up these 2 with oil if I find an oil pond. Yeah. All right, I'm going to back up my save. I can't remember if I did last night. I probably did, but just in case shit goes horribly wrong so it doesn't piss me off, or if I decide to screw around and experiment, we got a backup just in case. Likely not gonna need it, but all right. So I think we're going to that White House looking thing. For example, here's a cow steak. Free. Okay. Here goes nothing. Here's another cow steak. Free. Component kit. Yes, please. Oh, I don't know where your arm went. Oh, well. Component kit. Yes, please. Component kit. Yeah, I had some suspension glitch, and I changed it. I think it could be, so I played with some arms here going back. The top one for adjustment, and then these 2 like a, hold on. Let me engage my e-brake. And then the bottom one for, you know, pivot, 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 the top pushing down, but it was going nuts. So then I changed this out to pistons for ride height that push down, and then that for the shock. And for the front, I do have an independent wishbone. Instead of using the bars, the tubes with the bearings to push down, I switched over to pistons with this little loop. I could probably get rid of the second rear bar to make it better, like scrap mechanic calculations better. However, I like how it looks. It looks stable and strong. So, and it doesn't seem to have any, you know, suspension glitch problems. So, oops. But I did spend a lot of time. trying a bunch of things and refining some things. Yeah. And then we do have, oops, wrong button. We do have adjustable ride height. You know, low, high, for a little bit more ground clearance. And I don't like that those shock bars stick out down there like that. And they look a little bit goofy, but it seems like it works. Like this, when it is on a major angle, it's, you know, trying to push away from the shock. It is. However, and the piston too, you see. However, what's supposed to work and what works in scrap mechanic is two different things. And but yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I am pretty happy with it. I did a lot of trial and error and testing and oops, actually let's go I want to go this way. I think I want to go this way. You raise the block shock. No, that what I was showing you, that's because of the angle of the that is because of the angle of the when the arms are straight, the distance is longer. When they get like this, the distance is shorter, and since there isn't any bearings on the shock to compensate or allow the twisting motion, it does that. But if I do the bearings, then we end up with suspension glitches and issues and stuff being unstable. So I decided to, I tried that and it worked. But I like it. It looks cool. It looks very cool. It works. We got the Gatling gun in there too. We got the beacon kid right there. We got all the switches on the dash. We got good storage. Fuel tank, potato ammo. We can see our potato ammo from the top. We can see our gas tank from the back. We got the bed. We got that container. I don't know if you saw or not, but to load farmers. Oh, let me put my e-brake on. I just made this e-brake. When I put farmers on, I put oh, speaking of which, nah, I'm not gonna grab them. Tailgate down. I can lower the ride height one if I need to, but I don't need to. And then we click this, the bed pops up, and then those come over to trap them in. So it's kind of like a multi-purpose vehicle. We can haul two. And then I just put my, if I have that with me, then I just put it on the tailgate. But kind of a compact package with, whoops, with a lot of stuff and cool stuff, and it looks cool. And then we have the doors that flip up with the sensor. So when we're in the seat, it does that. Is this the warehouse? I think that's the warehouse. These goofy hills and the trees are the hardest thing about. Oh yes, yeah, I love building cool stuff. I'm really excited about my new farm. I am really excited about my new farm. I have a decent mining vehicle. It's pretty good for wood and stone, just with different heads that you can change out quick. However, I have an idea for a tree, a better tree harvesting one that I don't think I've seen anybody do it exactly like I am thinking. And so I'm kind of excited to try that sometime. I also have a couple other little small vehicles that kind of certain purpose driven that I want to try. And is this the right one? Am I at the right place? I don't think I'm at the right place. I am not at the right place. Is this... This is the one that I had marked. Oops. Yeah, this is... Oh, maybe this is another warehouse that I marked. Okay, so we must... Do I hear... This isn't the one with the Trashbot, is it? Okay, let's... Beacon... Take that off. I think it might be... one of... Oops, did I take the wrong one off? I did take the wrong one off. I want to take that off. It is either this one... I hear a farm bot. There we go. Two farm bots. Oh, baby. We need to get you off of that. I don't want to... I can adjust my... why won't you get off your perch? Get off your perch. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a second. We can, which is my rotation up? It is... Oh, there we go. We can just use our brake. I guess that'll work. Yeah, he didn't want to move. I guess we won't complain. He didn't charge me. Let's see. Let's check our ammo. Let's go ahead and replenish that. And me. Wasn't planning on killing them, but we need those circuits. And we'll take more component kits. Alright. Let's go see. It's got to be one of these other symbols. I think I might have unhooked. Unhooked my button to... Actually, let me look. I don't even have my... Oh, I can't frickin' see. Okay, 1. Oh, it's going to 10. Okay, so 10 wasn't unused. Whoops. 10 was my switch. So now 10 is my e-brake and tilt the gun up, which... That's fine. That's fine. Because then, we'll fix it later. That wasn't intended. I thought 10 was empty when I added my e-brake to it, but it wasn't. Could have sworn it said no connections. Okay, up the hill. Let's go. We're gonna fly. Woo! And, I like how the wings pop out when we... The wings pop out when we get airborne. That is it. Oh, I found another boat. Oh yeah, give me them circuit boards. Oh yeah, give me them circuit boards. Oh, no wonder. Why? We got sabotaged. We got sabotaged. I got a garbage truck you made from one of the scrap trucks you can find. It hauls 3 farmers or 3 crates. Oh, yes. Let's see. Is this thing... Probably doesn't have anything... Oh, toilet. Green toilet, too. I haven't tried it yet, but I've always wondered if those beds, allow you, like, stop your fall, you know, like fall damage. I mean, I guess we could take soil, because I think we're going to need more for our other farm. We might as well take it. Let's just put you back here. Okay, then let's look at this boat. Is it the same as the one that I already got? It is the same as the one I already got. It has bubble block in it, but we can make it now. We'll probably just leave this one. I like taking back some of the creations. Is this the farm? No, this isn't the farm bot one either, is it? Hold on a second. Why don't I just do this? Is that... Give me the... Oh, it doesn't show me the icon. Defeat the Trashbot. Why does it not show me... I guess we go further that way and see. It's not that one, is it? No. We may not know where the Trashbot is. Because our icon's not showing up. 2 miles east of the hideout? Is it the same? Okay. We got 1.4. The other one might be. We'll see. Actually, no. I bet it's that. Gotcha. I thought they were like procedurally generated or whatever. They're all the same. I'm surprised nobody's posted a map. Yeah, this is the other one that I marked. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. That's why, then. Okay, well, we'll just go further this way. That must be it over there. Flap our wings. Yeah, because the corn maze is in this field. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But what is that? That's kind of cool looking. Dang it. Another green toilet. You like toilets? Toilets are good. Gas. Okay, now let's look at this thing. What is this? Oh, there's the license plate, baby. Oh, hell yeah. We've been wanting that. Oh, yes. Tension is rising. I kind of want to pick this thing up and take it with me just because. But something else I want to do. Do I have... Oh, did I not keep any of those schematic things? There's one. Nice. We need this license plate for building stuff. Nice. Well, let's load this. Let's load this thing up. Whoop. No, don't fall down the hill. You might not be able to get back up. Whoops. Oh, it's going to be 1 too wide. We'll have to take off this and put that back on later. Oh, come on. Don't make me get in and adjust my suspension. Dang it. All right, fine. Was that the right one? Yeah, I think it was. Oh, we probably have the tailgate controller. There we go. We gotta load it up this way. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yes. Will our bars work for this? You probably extend them if we're gonna do that. Where is it at? Right there. Oops. Nope. So we have 5. We need to remember 5. 7. We'll go to 7 now. And there. Oh, it's because of that lifted up. Oh well, that'll be fine. Okay, let's take that. Okay, and then fix the ride height to 1, and then we can leave. Actually, let's fix the ride height to 2 default. Is that go, or is it because it's just too damn heavy? It must just be too damn heavy. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Too much. I think we want that back down to 1. It doesn't need to be that high. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, it was probably just something to do with the smart. Yeah, I could, but that's not as fun. That is not as fun. That is it, right there. Actually, we should have backed up our save after we were over here, not before. I guess we could do that again. Dang it, dude. Are you serious, dude? Can you please let go, tree? I really don't want to. I guess I'm cutting you down. I guess I'm cutting you down. It's not really low enough to do normal tree cutting. Without adjusting the ride height. Oh, for crying out loud. See if this brake works here. Oops. That's my brake. Oh, hell yeah, the brake works good. All right. Guess we didn't really want to go up this. Anyways, we wanted to go this way. We can't really drift as much as we were before now. This is it, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is it. All right. Okay, let's see. This is an empty chest. This we can throw stuff in. Who is doing what over here? Oh, we're gonna want... we don't care for that, I guess. Okay, so... Yes. Okay, let's slightly replenish our... Oh, we don't need much to replenish. Okay, we got our heals, we got our potatoes. Got the heals. Let's see if we got any other... Got 2 more from there. We'll take that. Nice. All right. I am going to... Hopefully, if I get out that bed, that thing don't... All right. Let's back up here real quick. Whether it's for experimenting with the Trashbot or our one-time chance at the warehouse, we totally just waste it. I'd like to find... It's frustrating to me. I'd almost rather, instead of a time limit, you're limited to like 1 inventory or something, so you could go through the whole thing and find blocks that you don't have. Instead, but you don't really have enough time to do that.
Oh, yeah.
World Sly, thanks for the YouTube sub. Greatly appreciated. We are trying to get to 1,000 slowly but surely. Where are we at? Where's my mouse? We are at 695 now. So once we get to 1,000, then we can oh, I should put a beacon down here. Yeah, I got a chest in my inventory. I was debating about let's see. What are we? Green Trashbot? I don't know. It's hard to... Actually, we'll put this as red explosion. That's where the red explosion is. And then let's turn off these other beacons. I was debating about what to do. After I kill it, I didn't know if I could come back down here to empty my inventory and go back up before we go inside. If so, that's what I would do, and I'd probably try that. I'm also curious if after I kill the Trashbot, if I can exit and save and then come back so I can try some things and I get more than one chance to try some things. And out the red hatch. You can't like jump off the before you go in to talk to what's his name. You can't empty your inventory. You know, because that sucks, because I got to take all these heals and potatoes and stuff, but it's plugging up my inventory. Because otherwise, I mean, after we smash it, could I come out here, come down, empty my inventory, and then go back up? Maybe. I guess worst case scenario, I'd like to know if I could save the game after I beat the Trashbot in the middle of that cutscene thing. And we might try it because, and then I label that as warehouse, so then I could try it, know what's possible, what's not, and I could just try things for the other warehouses and everything, you know? We might. Okay, so I don't think I need the blocks unless... Right. Yep. That's what I'm thinking about, getting my inventory emptied before I destroy the terminal. But anyways, let's go up and get this Trashbot dealt with. 3 and 4 is emergency heals. 5 is burgers. 6 and 7 is those. All right. Did I back out and I think I did back up my save, didn't I? I think I did. To see, I was thinking like... The lift destroys. The lift gets destroyed. It might have worked before, but they patched it. Oh, up there. Oh, shit. Those blocks aren't getting destroyed. Why are those blocks not getting destroyed? Are they because I placed them last time? Oh, it destroyed that other seat. Oh, now. And getting up high up here so you can jump over. Oops. I need to remember to get my other chair back. It's really, whoops. It's really not that hard just doing it the regular way. Oops. Once I know how to do it, I didn't need to cheese it. Didn't even need to use that many heals. I only use T's. That's funny. That's funny. This is a time where I could save it right now, I think.
Was that? Oh, I'm out.
Okay. Let me label this one. Yeah, and when you have the double ones that are high, if you're on the outside of it, then you can jump from a higher spot and jump over it, especially if you have the burger boost. The one with the balls. Oh, shit. You can't save, I guess. Oh, well. We'll do it again. Oh, no. Never mind. It is over. I thought I had to fight him again. I was a little bummed, but I'm like, it's okay. I know how to do it now.
Was that? Oh, I'm out. Sweet load-bearing sunshine. I'm out.
There is that. Hold on. We're going to try this.
Oh, man, I could kiss you.
Oops. Is it not going to let me do it? No? Oh, dude. We're trying. Hmm. Harder to do it, but it's possible. Bonk. Now, where's my truck? Over here. Oh, man. Oh, yes, the lift is available. Nice. Perfect. Okay, let's put... all of this. We want that. I guess there shouldn't be anything in there that we need healing for. Unless there's any bots still in there. But I doubt it. we'll take this, and then we'll be good. Right. Yep. I got the chest on me. I may not need that much time. I don't know. Let's just go up and see. All right, dude.
Thanks for taking out that clanker.
You're welcome.
A real hotshot. I owe you big time. Name's Lasers. Lorenzo Lasers. You with Wonk? Where's the rest of you? Hold on. It's just you? Ah, no, that's bad. That's real bad. Listen, we gotta get off this damn planet. You got a ship, right? God, drill bits. You're stranded here too, ain't you? Bet you had no luck raising HQ either. If only we had a
I
ship.
know. It's because we had our gas mask on this time. That's why we did so good.
Can't even sell it for scrap. How about yours?
It is much harder without the burger boosts.
Is the engine still running? It is? That's what I'm talking about. If we can find the stuff to fix it, we got a shot. The way I see it, there's only
I think
one
it's up
thing
here,
left
dude.
to try.
I think it's up here.
There's a door, one floor down.
Yep.
That's all locked up.
Yep.
Looks
Up here.
I say we try.
All right, let's do it.
Here's the plan. We break through that door, see what's hiding there. Worst case scenario, there's a long-range comp station.
Oh, goes to the phone.
I can get us in or break us in.
Yeah, I'm ready, dude.
See, the Trashbot picked all sorts of stuff up.
I am ready.
Scraps of paper, old cans, bits of lint.
I've also been told if you die,
Looks fancy. So it's gotta work.
your stuff goes to the bottom. So it's not really mandatory that you make it out. I've been told if you die, your stuff drops in the bag at the bottom anyways. And if you're holding a chest, it drops down there too, supposedly. I don't know if that's true or not. We could try it.
There we are. Wanna do the honors? What's that? Oh, it's opening! It's opening! Whoa! This don't look like no warehouse I've ever seen.
We might save it right before we smash it again, so we can try that.
Shadier than usual, anyway.
Yeah, we might try it. Unless we get a really good run and are by the exit, we might, so we can explore a little bit more and not be worried about exiting, possibly.
That's a planetary survey. What's that island? Says it's mining site 01. Mining what? This is a farm world, not a mining planet. What's that? Remaining population. So there's people still stuck here. Straggling farmers, maybe.
We'll grab that stuff.
Out of here, Hotshot. Hotshot, look. That's a gyro force.
Plasma drill.
Deep underground.
Yeah, I might. I don't think it's worth that much.
That big one, I can fix the ship
But
with
it might be good for a quick start.
Miss, how do we get that far now? You ain't got the drill power. We're gonna need some real heavy.
I already have these chairs. Yep, I broke the thing.
that's kept me out yet. Ah! I didn't even touch it that time!
I've seen a lot of people saying things, and that's kind of why I am curious to try, especially if we got more warehouses to do. It'd be nice to know the best method.
Ah! I didn't even touch it that time!
And other people would probably really appreciate a video of the best method.
Son of a crank!
Or what happens. Instead of just reading a comment, being able to see it.
I'm just gonna... Let me just try a little mechanic magic. What if I just...
Here, how about we...
Butt stuffing, love nutting, son of a crank! All right. How about some of the old... Okay, I'm just gonna... What if I just...
Here, move
Hey,
over, dude.
Hotshot, you want to give this bucket of bolts a try?
Yeah, let me do it.
Up for you already. Come on, Hotshot. I'll be a grease monkey's uncle. Look at this place.
Should I try exiting and saving after this before we smash it? Yeah, I should, I think. If it makes me go back to that Trashbot thing, it is what it is. For science and information. Yeah.
Every place on this rock is gonna be swarming.
I think it's funny when you jump crouch, you don't crouch. It just gives you another jump. But you crouch on the ground.
What kind of lug nut does that? Well, I'm out of ideas, Hotshot. Can't figure out how to stop it. You know what? Just use your hammer. Smash it to bits.
Smash it to bits? Okay. Save real quick. We'll smash it to bits. All right. Okay. Hopefully we don't have, hopefully we are right exactly there at that point. Really nice to have M.2 NVMe SSD drives. Okay, ready to smash it.
Self-destruct sequence. You say
This warehouse blows up. There goes our evidence. Evidence? And I ain't letting that happen.
And just because we can. Alright, now we need to find important stuff and cool stuff and stuff we don't have. I don't need potatoes. What's up? Oh shit, did not mean to drop down here. Do we have this stuff? We don't need that. We don't need that. I already got that, I think. Generator, tank, pipes. Yeah, I can get blocks. I'm not quite worried about the blocks. I just want, like, blocks that I don't have. Okay. All the fruit boxes, those? I don't know what those are. I think I have those already. We got lights. Do I have staircase step? We got those. We want those. Oh. Looking for new. Oh, do we have that? Already got that. Okay, we're gonna see if it. Oh. I didn't I should have put something in the chest. I should have put something in the chest to see. Sure enough, let's see if my stuff is in it. My stuff is in it.
Hello? Mechanic? Thunderation! Am I glad you picked up?
So
Gotta get here right away.
that works. You don't
There's a
need to
whole
worry
bus
about
of
escaping.
That's got me pinned down. Rolled out after the
Yep.
warehouse blew up.
Now the question is, oh, that
Never
fruit
seen
box.
them mean before. Barely had time to haul my butt out of there
Decorations.
before they put the whole thing to
Now the
floor.
question is, am I satisfied
Bushes till they was
or
gone.
not?
You gotta give me a hand before the fire spreads, or things are going to turn nasty.
We
Found
got the
something I can
cash.
put the fire out.
Standard box. We got a bunch of this stuff.
How to use the dang thing. Please, mechanic, are you coming? I think we could still.
Those are all new things.
Never mind. Just get over here quick as you can.
Gotcha. If it's, I don't know if I'll really, I mean, I could get them, but warehouse square light, warehouse spotlight, utility sign. I'm debating if I should do it again and just do more exploring, running through and see. We got some alright stuff, but nothing crazy. I could bypass all of that stuff. I wonder if the office has any cool stuff in it. Oh, yeah, sure. Well, you still have to use a schematic box if you want to build more. The diamond plate in that. I almost want to do another run. Just out of curiosity to see what else is in there. I think we will. Okay, and then we want to do this one and smash terminal. Yeah, I forgot to try that. I forgot to put something in it. If you're seeing me, right? I don't know if you have much. Let's see. You're on YouTube. You might have a little bit of a delay. I don't know, 10, 20 seconds. If you see me towards the end and I'm not putting the chest down, remind me. We won't bother grabbing the burger this time. And we'll leave this stuff here so that we can see when we grab something if we have it or not. Either that or we'll just run around looking. You just can't get very far.
This warehouse blows up, there goes our evidence. No evidence means the punk gets away with it. And I ain't letting that happen. Listen, hotshot. I'll see if I can stop this thing before it goes kablooey. Meet you outside, okay? Move it. Last one out's a rusty wrench.
Okay, we do want the lights. Oh, sure, I can't reach. There we go. Do want those. Those are not. We do want those. Elevator sign. I think I already got those. What is this? Warehouse wide spot. Okay. Are those the same lights up top? Those might not be. We need that. Also, we want the steps. Okay. I don't know if I need to mess with this stuff or not. We already got this stuff. Okay. Now where do I go? I'm lost already. Go out this way. There's that. Oh, we can't grab that. Thought there was. Oh, here we go. Yes, chest, 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 chest. Chest, 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 chest. $19, $18, $17, $16. What else do we want? Alright, we got the chest. We'll stay with the chest just to see what happens. I'm not seeing a chest. We'll find out. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. We got it. So that does work.
Hello? Mechanic? Thunderation! Am I glad you picked up? You gotta get here right away. There's a whole posse of clankers that's got me pinned down. Rolled out after the warehouse blew up.
Yeah.
It wasn't you, was it?
Yeah, it worked. That's why we try.
Out of there before they put the whole thing to the torch. They had to hide in some bushes till they was gone. You gotta give me a hand before the fire spreads, or things are going to turn nasty. Found something I can use to put the fire out. I can't figure out how to use the dang thing. Yes, mechanic, are you coming?
I'll probably call that good. I got a bunch of different lights,
Never mind.
couple signs.
Get over here quick as you can.
Oh, I wanted to grab the fan blades. I forgot to grab the fan blades. I wanted the fan blades. Fuck. They were right there too. I wish I would have grabbed the fan blades. Yeah. Yes. I wish I would have grabbed the fan blades. That's one thing I wanted. I guess I can get that out of the next one. Because I mean, I could do it again, but I'm fairly happy. I could have tried to get more metal because I'm low on metal, but I'd prefer to get stuff that I don't have. I mean, I can just randomly unlock schematics, but I'd like to be able to unlock stuff that I want. Like lights and maybe some of this cool stuff. That sign's pretty cool. Hey, that sign actually would look cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's big. Oh, dang it. And it's an even side, and I always build odd size vehicles. But dang it. Yeah, the schematics of what you want is definitely what I'm focused on. Okay. Got a couple of them. All right. Oh, we got those too. So we basically got a whole chest of stuff. A lot of it we want. Some of it's just we took because we didn't have it. But we'll call that successful. The support pillar, I might use that. I want to look at more. See, I like looting buildings and finding new parts like that, except for I don't like doing it under the stress of having to leave. But I think they had to nerf the way the old warehouses were because people were just getting too much stuff. But it's kind of frustrating because then to unlock parts, you just stand in a schematic thing and unlock schematics and randomly get it instead of actually looting and finding it. That slightly frustrates me. I don't know how they could change it so that... The other tip is if you're looking for electrical stuff, take that with you so you can see. I don't know what I would recommend. If I was a dev and or I had choices. Because they don't want them to be able to just take blocks out forever. Because then you'd never have to make anything ever again. Right. Well, unless I will find more later on. But like all the buildings that I go into now, it's all the same parts. Very rarely is there ever anything new, except for like when I came here on the outside and I got this stuff. We might take this stuff because I won't trash them all. Oh, there. Now we got another office chair back. I do use those lights, so I might as well take that. I got all of this stuff already. I can't make that block or that block yet, I don't think. But I like finding the stuff, like going through the warehouse and seeing new stuff. I think maybe the way that I would... Maybe you just have one inventory full. You can't leave and come back. You only have one inventory. And once you exit, you're exited. How they would incorporate that into the story... I don't know. But then you could take your time to find stuff that you want, and then you'd have to make choices. What do I want to keep? Or do I want material? The worst case scenario... One second. Okay. Nothing. I gotta go do something here real quick. Let me take... Where did I put my stuff? Did I put it in this other chest? Where did I put all my heals and stuff? Oh, that's where I put them. Oh, that doesn't give you full health. It just gives you... What is that? That's jump. Let's see what else we get. Hammer. I really didn't want the hammer. Oh well, I'm not going to eat anymore. I gotta go do something real quick. I will be right back. Oh, sorry about the long delay. My son and daughter got gerbils today, and they just got back with their mom from picking them up. So I had to help them get them into the cage and make sure they were getting used to it and they were okay, and make sure the cats weren't thinking it was lunch for them. Do I want to leave this as... Oh, here we go. We could do the warehouse that's been on fire just as a marker, and we'll turn it off. Like that. I don't know what that exclamation mark was. Okay. Now we need some more circuits and maybe some oil. We can grab a few of these that we see. And then I thought we would see a desert place on the way. Maybe we will see it on the way back. Let me grab actually all the circuit boards. And let's just throw this stuff in here. Components kits and circuit boards I will grab. We'll just throw that in there. And circuit boards. Oh, I guess I could grab those too if we have any of them. And then we'll put that there. We find schematic place to go to. Yeah. Yeah. They switch things around, and I agree. I agree. Okay, so I think we're ready to go now. So now we can head maybe back towards... Oh, Hubert needs you. Oh, there's a fire. There's a fire. I guess we could go put out that fire. After that long break, it's did burnt up. If we can find a... If we can find a... man, I can't play, think, and speak at the same time. If we can find a oil place, we'll stop and get some oil just to speed up our plastic block process. Might as well just hop out here. Oh, here, let's engage the brake. Oh, that brake works pretty well. Since we need more circuit boards too, we can just hit a few things that we are close to. Is there anything on top? component kit. Crude oil. All right, I'm not running up. I'm not running up there though. Is this? This is a little bit different one, but I'm sure it's still the same stuff. Let's lift up the ride height. Things like this, they make it really interesting. Okay, now we'll go back down. Oh, we gotta take off our e-brake. That would help a little bit, huh? I should wire up the e-brake so that it works automatically. You know what? I think we could, let's do that real quick. We want this piston to go to that sensor, and this piston take off a 10 and go to that sensor also. That way, oh, we need to invert it. Dang it. Didn't we have a logic block in here? We're doing field side repair. No, I think I dropped the logic block, didn't I? Yeah, I did drop the logic block. Okay, so we won't be able to do that right now. We'll have to do that later. We will just wire it back up to number 10 for now. Okay. Home is that way. Oh, there's the corn maze. Let's go see if there's any, yeah. Let's go see if there's any farm bots here again, or whether they were just here once. So I think they drop components and circuit boards, don't they? I keep forgetting I put that. We don't need to. Oh, I got to get back and help with the fire too. Let's grab. All right, we got plenty of ammo. We got, let's take that. Might not have farm bots, but we can at least get maybe a few from these guys. The farm bots must not respawn, because that would be a pretty crazy farming spot. Oops, didn't mean to fall down. I don't think all of them dropped stuff. I'm not getting to my building very fast, but that's okay. All right, let's go. Oh, wait. This way. Let's get up here. There's water. There's a schematic place, but we only have... Is that guy gonna come this way? Yeah, he's coming this way. We're not gonna stop at that one. We'll stop at another one. Here's... I think this is desert up here. Wow, shit. Alright, now we found this, but now we gotta watch out for... Oh, there's... an oil well. Do we want to clean out some of these guys? Thank you, Pete. Yeah, these guys are... I think these guys are guaranteed circuit droppers. So we could kill some of these and get their circuits. Actually, let's start the pump. Oh, there's another pump higher ground. Let's go do that. We do have single fire gun, and then we have the gallon gun. Then we got this on the front. Then we got our doors that open up. They open automatically when we get out the seat. Then we have a e-brake. And then our tailgate comes down when the resource collector ain't there. And those little pipes pull down into the bed and look like bed rails. And then, yeah, that's pretty much most of it. We have independent double wishbone suspension on the front. Oh, we have adjustable ride height too. So we can get more ground clearance if needed. Give me them circuit boards. Now we'll build this. How far are we from home? 1.3 miles. We should probably put down a beacon here. This is our last beacon. I know I had a beacon. I know I had a beacon for oil. Oh, right there. Red. That's right. Red oil. Okay. Let's get this set up. Yeah. Yeah, trying to make everything fit. And make it look cool. That is an extra struggle. It definitely is. And we have adjustable suspension. I tried a bunch of different ways making it work. There's our independent double wishbone with the pistons for adjustable. And then we have the Gatling gun in there. It's got tiltable. It's tiltable also. The saw blades underneath. We also fit a beacon in here, as you see. Looks like a cowl induction hood. Our windshield is tilted back. We use some bearings to tilt it back. And then making the fenders and running boards and stuff so they work. I wanted chests on all four corners, so we put for the suckers, so we did that. It has a trailer hitch too. I have yet to use it, but it does have a trailer hitch. All right, I need my container. Did I grab this stuff out yet? No, I need that. I need that and that. And I need that. And that. And we need some blocks. Okay, and then let's just toss... Let's put that in our inventory until we get where we need to go. Let's throw batteries in there. And let's do... this. Do we have our e-brake on? We do not. Let's put our e-brake on. Now we got our e-brake on. Alright. Let's grab this chest oil. And... into the U-Haul, and it turns U-Haul into mining. Nice. If you have pictures, you can put them in Discord, and we can take a look if you like. The other thing I need to bring is logic for me to speed this up. Oh, okay. No worries. And or if you don't want to share, that's fine. Just explaining it works. Also, oops. I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, no worries. If you wanted to, some people like sharing stuff. Some people don't. If depends on, I just figured I'd let you know that if you wanted to, you could. There you go. Yeah, slide. Put it in. Let me see here. And there's a specific place. Community picks should be pretty easy to find where other people are posting them. Okay, now we got this pumping. So now we will go try and kill some more jumpers. We'll go try and kill some more jumpers for some more circuits. Oh, take the e-brake off. The bed of this I made large enough to carry 2 farmers or 2 fruit low, or then you can stack the fruit on top higher if you want. Kind of a universal vehicle. A main scout vehicle. I do not want you to jump on my truck. Dang, I wasn't timing that one very well. I don't know if those tornadoes throw you around in a vehicle or only if you're light. There's a couple water sources, I guess, if you want to build in the desert. Alright, now let's see if we can find some more. Well, that's what happens without an e-brake. The field, we got some hay bots for more component kits and scrap metal. Have we unlocked this one yet? Let's go see if we've unlocked this builder thing. Since we saw it. Heart of corn. 114 corn. Holy shit. I don't know what I get for it, but I'm not doing that now. Alright. Back to the desert to see for more circuit boards. and see if we need to get what is this? Seeds. Let's go investigate. Something died down here. Red beet seeds. Yeah, I guess it's just a red beet seed thing. I was hoping it was like a farm bot that died and left. Alright. This is our oil place. I wonder how fast it's pumping. Oh, is it done already? Oh, nice. It is done already. Let's go ahead and throw some stuff in here. This we'll throw back in there, that in there, this in there. We can throw the extra potatoes. We'll just take one stack. Let's throw these in there. These circuit boards and stuff we will put right there. Let's grab all of this and let it go one more time. We will help out our plastic farm. We didn't have as many of those jumpers here that I thought we would have. I thought we would have a lot more, but we didn't. We did get some. I think maybe what we'll do next, let's head back to base. We'll do a little bit of well, we'll go put out the fire for Hubert, and then we'll go do a little bit of metal mining, and if we see tote bots on the way back, we'll kill them for the circuit boards. But I want to focus on getting back to building. I don't want to waste too much more time out here. I need to throw 3 logic blocks in here also. I do. Come on. I guess we could do something. We could run through that, maybe. All right. Look here shortly. He's not even interested. We'll just go over here and then we'll go look. Oh, he might be running this way. Are you coming this way? You mean a walk is faster than you? Okay, let's take on that. We got that side full. This side has that kind of stuff in it. What does this side have? Oh yeah, we can... There, both of those are full. The circuit boards and stuff we put on this side, I think, right here. Oh, I guess we got 33. All right, so let's see what we got. Oh, and Robert posted some more pics too. Okay. This is Wordsley. What do you call it? Fant Mod Flying Miner. Oh my goodness. Very interesting. Very cool. Yeah, that is very cool. And then this is Pete's. The whole center machine parts come out and hook into the house via vacuum tube attachments, so the mats hook into the house. Crafting and storage and refills its gas. That's it? 6 hours? We waste way more time than that. I'm just teasing. And it uses the pistons and sensors in the third pick to make it so I don't need to rewire each time to make it work when I turn from U-Haul. Yep, gotcha. Okay. Oh, yeah. Very cool. Functional. Yep, functional. Wish I could do... Oh, I can. I just have to zoom in like so. Alright, and then Robert, or Worldsley, has... Sure. Oh, yes. Transport truck. Very cool. Oh, yes. Looks like a real live truck. Very nice. Looks like Robert posted a few things from the other day. I don't think I saw. Prototype for a mobile crafting base. Both sides slide out to make space inside the container. Aha. Very nice. I'm gonna do not like this, but I am planning on making my stuff, my crafting mobile once I have to move to the mines. The two crushers close to me alternate, so there's a way in for their pathfinding. Pick off the exploders before they make it, but even if they make it, the first crusher, then I have 2 farm plots surrounded by another crusher. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. And then in the trailers across the street. Oh, yes. Got little trailers. Very cool. Very cool. I have yet to build me a trailer. I need to build trailers. Oh, yes. Very nice. Very nice. Got yourself a parking lot. All kinds of things on the loading screen. Holy smokes. What was CBX? Oh, CBX says, uh-oh. I know how to fix that. Oh, I think I told him. I think I told him how to fix that. All right. Now, this is filled up again. So, now, let's... Oops. I need to go... Take this... Okay, did we have space to put... That's oil. This... We could take all of that and maybe... How much of it fits there? And then we can... Throw in whatever else is left. What do we not... 2 of those seeds we don't care about. Water we don't care about. We do want that. This we don't really care about. We can just do that. No, we don't need that. And oh, this is mine. There. Now we'll throw this. There. And then we'll pick this up. Put this back in here. And then let's head back. We wasted a lot of time. Anybody who's watching is probably like, gee, mini Christmas. You ain't ever gonna get anything done. Which way do we want to go? We go through the oh yeah, we can go through the middle. God damn it. Oh, we need to go to the hideout for the fire. I forgot. I keep forgetting we gotta go to the hideout for the fire. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Our suckers on that side are full. Gosh dang it. This thing doesn't handle near as good when it is loaded down with another contraption and that thing on the tailgate. Still manageable, just not near as good. Oh man, dude. Oh.
We're counting on your mechanic.
If you have fire extinguishers, just use them.
So, fire's out. Eventually. Except the bots have got to it already. Ah, I can't stand to look at it. You've done such a good job of it, too. Kind of place I called home. Now it's just ashes. Why, if I knew how, I'd build it back up and make it planker-proof. Yes, sir. Put some crate round that frame to hold it up. Maybe add a tennis court. But what do I know? I'm just some old tiller. Ain't no builder.
Oh, yes.
Not like you. Say, I hate to ask you this, but could you put the tower back together? It'd mean a lot. I managed to save a little something special kept from the others. Bet you're gonna like it.
What's it gonna take to fix it? Air conditioner, 800 of that for them. Oh yeah, we could do this. We could do that. All right. Sure. I saw somebody else get that in a video, so I knew where it was. However, I probably wouldn't have looked for it yet unless you said something. Out if you don't want to die. Oh, can't park there. Can't park there. Evening Christmas. Oh well. I can't shoot low enough for that, I guess. Probably because I'm weighted down. Let's go unload our oil. Actually, let's unload this other stuff first, and then we will take our oil. And let's get this guy unloaded. And then let's turn this. Let's get him unloaded first. Do we want to park him out there? We don't really. Hopefully he doesn't get blown up by the thing, but we're not. I don't think we're parking him inside in valuable real estate. What is this thing supposed to do? Carry a couple chests or something? Maybe? Okay. What do I do with this? I don't know what I'd do with that. I guess we'll keep it somewhere. I'll keep it with the tote bots. Okay, now let's just start grabbing shit and putting it away. Okay. Pipes. Fuel. Tire. Batteries. Oh, really? Oh, durability. Holy shit. And low friction. And majorly buoyant. We'll leave it in here then. Okay, let's turn off our suckers so that we can turn on these suckers. And we can okay, done with those. Now we got, let's throw some blocks in here. Oops, scrap wood don't go in there. That goes in there. Got a tote bot head, goes in there. Water. We got too much over here. Chemicals is full. No comment. I am not into that kind of thing, but I hear what you're saying for sure. Okay, corn. Let's see, let's put these fire extinguishers back. Need to put that back. We got burgers in here. Let's see, let's sort this. We got that. Okay, we might as well take that. Put corn in there. We got enough corn to do that thing. We could, I don't know if that gives anything good or not. kind of got me curious, to be honest. Okay, and then we'll leave our other burgers here when we're not doing special stuff. And then oil, let's fill up our oil container. Oh yeah, we could go unlock the schematics too. Okay, that is filled. Okay, those three, we'll take them to the other place now. Now, let's finish taking this stuff. And those are schematic stuff. We produce more produce. I probably won't scan that yet. What all do we want to do or not do? Staircase step. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Me? No. I might have been talking about my crafting thing. Crafting truck. So when I first laid these down, I laid them out on platforms so that I could pop them loose and make them mobile later, like make a trailer, probably a trailer that would hook to the truck. However, then I kind of did some other stuff. When I end up going down to the mine, I will probably convert it into a trailer. And how exactly I want to do that, I'm not sure. I may make it laying down to where, I mean, there's multiple different ways. I won't even discuss it. I mean, well, okay. So one way is to make it like laying down flat, low center of gravity, and then like wheels here, and then when you get it to where you're going, either use lift or whatever and pop it up on its side and use it, or put a piston there if you want it to be realistic to push itself up, or just make it double-sided with the crafting stuff on one side and then like equipment and other miscellaneous boxes on the other side. That way I can haul everything over there, and we would clean up some of this, and then you'd have like your build boxes. But I will probably do that sometime after I get to where I'm going to the mine, probably. Let's see, that. Toilets, glow. This, okay. Let's see. What else we don't... Blueberry juice container. This metal block one we can put in here. I mean, that's round. You can, yeah. Well, yeah, and I can, yeah, and you can move it around wherever you want to go. So this is like a wheel, a 3-size wheel, a small wheel, but wider. 5 weight, 3 durability, 3 friction, fairly low durability, decent buoyancy. We might do that one. Heavyweight, low buoyancy, flammable, nah. Those lights, we definitely gonna do large pipe compressor. That's kind of cool looking. Banner holder, sure. Metal storage ramp, yeah. Metal storage corner. Tomato juice cylinder. That's square. Gotcha. What the hell do you use 2 for? Elevator, utility. Those are kind of cool. Metal storage corner. Maybe we'll do... Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, it's heavy. Decent durability. Maybe we'll do everything but this box. Standard box. Don't really have a use for that standard box. Except for decoration, if I want to do decoration. We did get some metal. Okay. Now, do we have this? Let's clean out this. Let's put the potatoes back. Grab 1 chunk back. Gotcha. Okay, so we got that. And let's put these there. Then we got our cash. 30. That's... Yeah, we'll just take it in case we decide to be doing whatever. Let's take that too. Why not? Okay, there's that. Let's toss these in here. Now we're not quite as poor. 51 and 53. Okay, that's better. We'll leave this concrete here. Unless it needs to go back in here. No, we got concrete in there. Then we got the oil to deliver. And then go take care of those things. So let's put these in here for now. And let's go deliver the oil. And then let's go unlock those schematics. I forget which schematic thing is closer. That one is, I think it's better. Okay, let's go deliver this oil. Yes and no. The bigger chests, so I will probably use some bigger chests, but what the fuck? But the big chest you have to scroll, and these you don't. So I can just look. And to be honest, I'd almost rather have... It's not liking this bridge. You know. Material cost, I'm not sure how the material cost compares. I do know, is it double the regular large chest? Or is it more than that? I'm not 100% sure on exactly how much it is there. Material costs and storage is less. I'm not sure if I understand. The big chest, is it has more storage. Material costs. Oh, yeah. But I will definitely, one place where I would use those chests would be for like random stuff that I don't use very often, you know, parts that I find. That would be great. Perfect. And it would also be good for like my dump chest, stuff that I don't want, or like I don't want to deal with right now. That would be great for that too. And or for like maybe certain mining vehicles or whatever, you know, just for lots of storage. But for all my crafting storage, probably not. I would prefer an individual chest. There we go. Okay, now we're getting blocks made. We weren't around here, so it wasn't making blocks, so we can finish. We haven't had it start making the gas yet, but this is my, for whoever hasn't seen it, this is my bridge to my new farm, my boat that I found, and it's open, and they got a sail, and you got water, and you got fuel, which I haven't had it start making that yet. I have fuel at base, oil, and plastic blocks, all for free from these pumps. I just made it the other day, and I wanted a ton of blocks, so I'm focused on that. I have 2 going to the oil container specifically, so that we never run out. But I also have it to where we can pipe it in either there or up here or actually right here. I can join them if I want to join them, but they're separated. For now. All right, and that, you can't see anything right now, but that is my new battle farm. All right, let's go unlock these parts. Yes. Oh, come on, what you doing? What you doing? These hills play crazy with... Sure, yeah, absolutely. Situational stuff, definitely useful. I will still use lots of my regular chests, so... Okay. Let's do that. Let's just do that real quick. Then we can grab all this stuff and just start unlocking. I love having different light options. It would be kind of nice once you get so many parts. It would be nice if they would categorize them in like lights, pipes, large pipes, small pipes, large pipes, structural, ramps, decoration, something along that lines. But I guess you can always scroll through it or try and type something specifically. Oh, yes. Gotcha. I have one that uses gears for drive. I'll have to show you. I just drove past mine and didn't show you. I'll have to show you both my... Well, I have 3 farms now, but my original miniature one, my auto one at my base for non-raid crops. And then, do we want to, we typically do a couple to see if we're lucky. If we get anything good. Window with blinds. Oh, baby. Shack wall. Generator B. Train loading floor. Oh, nice. Nice. Metallic tube end. We're getting some good stuff. Sound isolation small. Okay. Exit sign. Nice. We'll go until we start getting crap we don't want. Satellite dish. Cool. Hard work sign. Oh, I have them. I just didn't unlock it. Tower pull top. Sunshake vending machine. Office table B. Okay. Giant pipe corner. Alright. Alright. Stacked crates. Eh. Crane leg, maybe. Broken concrete medium. Okay. Interesting. Metal storage handle. Alright. Maybe we'll go down to 30. Giant pipe glass straight. Mannequin boot. Oh, that's kind of cool. I need to make some wheels out of that. Warehouse wall light. We're getting good stuff. I'm gonna do another round. Scaffold plastic wall. Okay. Ship ceiling ventilation. Small tape rolls. Encryptor base plate. File cabinet. Okay. Net frame. Okay. Potted blooming cactus. Haha, nice. Recycling bin. Construction pallet. Nice. Oh, carrot box. I'm tempted to keep scanning. We're getting really good stuff. We got some more schematics at home, too. We'll do 10 more. Crap. Yeah, warehouse sink. Locker. Fruit box. Tube short. Baby duck statue. Chip shelf. Oily toilet seat. Nice. Alright, yeah, we'll just scan all of them. We're getting lots of good stuff. Duct short. Packing table. Giant. Oh, baby. The super huge wheel. I thought I already had that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I had something different. Another office table. Large pipe corner. Office side. Cubicle wall. Alright, there we go. 3 more. Corner brace. Nice. That's pretty cool. Low profile, probably. Packing sign. Warehouse sign. Nice. All right. That was a good batch of unlocks. That was a wonderful batch of unlocks. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Okay, so don't mind the parts falling off. We were gonna build defenses on this one, and then we decided, oh, what the fuck happened? Then we decided not to. Not quite sure what happened here. Not quite sure what happened here. This is the first time I've seen this. I'm not quite sure what happened. Let's see if we can get it fixed. Because we can't put it on the lift. We might have to get some weight to, really, no idea. I suppose just coming into the game and out of the game. Because it's attached, and I don't want to disconnect it and weld it because of my water chain. I don't think. very interesting and very unfortunate. And now we're upside down. Now we are upside down. Oh, golly. Let me go put this shit away. Pull my truck inside. Here's the a garage door I made. But this garage door yes, it was a oh, where did my weld tool go? What did I do with my, oh, I probably left it in here. Uh-oh. Lost, oh, there it is. Oh, yes. Yep. Yep, we made it look like that. And it does have a sensor to activate it from the outside, too. I fought this. This was a big battle. It was a really big battle. It was. Speaking of which, when you're building something like this into the ground, and this being mobile, and with the pistons there, I ended up having one side pop out, and it was a major problem, a major deal. I will show you something real quick in case one of you guys don't know. It is extremely useful. Oh, I don't have any bearings here. Is it my build box? No, it's over here. So, let's say this is a structure that's in the ground, right? You can take warehouse elevators out. So here we have like a structure and we want it out. So we go like this, go like this, go like this, go like this. And it's magic. Pops out the ground. Magic. Very useful when you are building and something goes astray. Now I gotta figure out, now I need that XL chest to put all this shit in. Really? Interesting. I will have to give that a try. I'll have to give that a try. Okay, lights. I guess let's do lights first. Yeah, I will. I will. There's a lamp. Fan base. think that's all the lights, isn't it? Banner holder. What is this? How did this banner work? And where's center? There's center. Does banner holder go on top? Or above it, maybe? Oh, like that? Maybe? No? No. Oh, we can't put it in between in the door. It's too big. And that will cause a problem. So... yeah, fuck it. We'll just put it away for now. Ah, dude. I don't know where the hell to put it. I need that big chest. I need the big chest. You know what? I know what we're gonna do with it. We are going to... we are going to do this. And we will deal with it later. There, we will deal with it later. Why didn't I pick up that? Why didn't I pick up that? There it goes. We got the old... I know I can do the new style of sucker, but we got the old style of sucker just because it's cool. Okay, so now what was I gonna do? Oh, I need to get this frickin' thing turned back over. And then, oh yeah, I was gonna use my weld tool. And... dude, this is annoying. I want to fix this. And then we'll go do something else. How am I gonna fix this? I could put... you know what? I think we're gonna need some pieces. And switch. Yeah, I should rotate it too. I was gonna do the pistons, but that's probably a good idea. Gosh, dang it. Come on now. Oh my goodness. Picked the wrong spot to do this at. There we go, buddy. Okay, now we just got to get it back to where it belongs. Hopefully that will untangle itself. So in order to untangle it, didn't even need that. Okay, I really don't want to mess with my settings. So what I could do is maybe take those off. And then, yeah, we're gonna do that. And then, actually, let's see. Yeah, that'll work. What happened to that? Needs to be there. And I think I forgot to extend that when I did the other. Well, that's going nutso. Because it's stuck. Oh, shit. I just busted my glass. There it goes. Oh, we got a knot. Did it wrap itself around the other way? Still connected. Okay, now let's see if we can get this back on. Oh, this side's not all the way back yet. Alright, now it's back. Actually, all right. There, maintenance and repairs done, minus one piece of glass. I broke the glass. I wasn't careful with my hammer. Minus the knot in the water connection. So you might be wondering, that water connection, that is how I get my water from clear over that, connecting the base over there. I just made it look cool with this connecting because this is a mobile section. And then I made this chain to look like a hose. However, it's kind of tangled right now. We'll see if we can't get it untangled. I wonder if I can... There we go. There we go. Scrap mechanic maintenance done. Okay, so now we got that is back how it's supposed to be. You know what? I'm gonna, because this isn't a defense thing anymore, I'm taking that out so I can get in easy here. Do we got, you know, we're gonna run one without, and then we do have enough seeds. we'll run a test with just the water. See if it works. Here's my switches. Harvest, water, plant. I didn't get to tidying up putting this logic in. I had to add this for a trigger safety. And then we got this stuff going on. But basically, it uses those gears. And the water connection just kind of moves with it like a hanging water hose. Yes. Oh, my light wasn't on. Why was my light not on? Was the light flashing when it was going down or not? I wasn't paying attention. I guess I just... Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. So, let's double check. We got flowers and cotton. Okay, now we'll do the full cycle. Well, it's just going to be planting now, I guess, but... I got 60 of each right now. Eventually, I'm going to expand this to 180 plots. Right now, it's 120. I'm going to expand it to 180. But this is my my non-raid farm. They're just for like timing. One of them turns it off. Gotcha. Mine, I use sensors. I put one block in front of each row, and I use sensors. One for harvest, one for water, and one for plant. This one I had to upgrade to color and paint those only because this sticks through this block, and it was sensing this when it was past this point. And so it would fire in another load of crops back here. So otherwise, it could just be default sensors. This water tank is just for looks. It's not connected to it. And I have the two separate chests, so you can have the two separate crops if you want. Or you can take that pipe and connect those two and run it off of one chest with one crop. But yeah, that was my little fun build. Oh, we're missing lights on this side. Those lights must have got blown up. Oh, this is missing too. I wonder if the Seeker came by and blew something up because of a cow, probably. Okay, now I will take you over and show you my... Oh, here's... Oh, we'll be getting a miner out anyways, because we got to get some more metal. Let me put that in, that back in, that back in, those... I rescued this golf cart from somewhere, and then I modified it. I extended the front by 1 block, extended the back by 2 blocks, I think, and then added suspension to it, and then put some chests under the dash, chest down there level with the bed. This normally, a collector normally sits on top of here, but I took it off and put another chest just for my build vehicle for running back and forth over there to build. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have some safeties on mine. I don't have all the safeties I would like to eventually have on mine, but we'll run over and see the other farm here real quick that I'm working on. My original one over here. Give me that circuit board. Thank you, sir. My original one over here, it started out simple, and then with this spinning thing with one, and then I added another, and then I added some support deals. Oh, where did the fuck did this saw blade come from? I have no idea where that saw blade come from. It was not on any of this because we got all our saw blades here. But it, oops, we have the decoy crops. I guess they're like, here, the decoy crops, those work really good. I added those. Those were an experiment for my other farm. And then we just spin this and have the saw blades going. And it, early raids, it makes easy work. That bar is just to stop the explodey guys. And then I also have just water jets on the back side of it. It's not perfect or perfectly balanced. It was small and simple and modified a little bit here and there to be a little bit better. But now we are working on let's see how many plastic blocks we got. Let's put what we can. Somebody said painting long structures helps make them not quite so glitchy. Yeah, my this new farm over here, when I get to building it, that's actually the next thing on my list to do, I think, is the explodey guy defense. I've got it kind of started. But I'll show you. No joystick for this, just okay. So this is also my man lift. This is my man lift for building stuff. 4-wheel steering. You just drive it around where you need to. You hop out, hit the button, raises you up to work on stuff. You adjust how high you want it. It's pretty handy. Very handy. And it's got a seat. You can also do it from up here, and it's got a seat so you can get up like that. Pretty simple. Very handy. So this is my new project. We're gonna have 300 crops, 300 crop plot here. This is gonna be the working mechanisms of it. Gonna be a wall here. We got. Oh, maybe it knew I needed saw blades for over here. Maybe that's why. And then these are going to be the decoy crops. And then this is going to be the explodey wall. These aren't going to be down here. This is just, I was laying some stuff out. But we're going to have the supports either over there, or I probably will move them back a little bit so they're in the water, deep water back here, and then it'll go overhead. with a 9-block gap. And then we'll probably come back and in the water over there. And then you could just do it a normal block, but I am going to try 2 different things. Instead of just being a solid block, I am going to put bearings on the end and have it be a spinning block that spins them backwards, like shoves them backwards. And then I am going to do like probably a 3-block wide spinning thing. So it essentially is flat and has a gap. And I may make it one-sided also, so they think they can get through more. So they think they can get through, but they can't because it's spinning so fast. And then it grabs them and flings them and pushes them back. And I like that idea because then they can't get past it and through it, and the spinning should knock them back away from it so they won't blow it up. That's the plan with that. And then for the farm bots and the jumping bots, we got this little nice guy right here. We hop up here. Actually, hold on. We got to actually stay in our seat. We hop in this. Come out here. And then they will try to get to me out here. And I think we're about the right height to where the shooters won't shoot at me. If not, I'll raise it a little bit higher. But then we can shoot at them. And I thought about putting a vacuum shooter with a chest to shoot explosives down on them. A mounted spud gun or just my spud gun. You know, multiple different, or grenades, I guess. I also thought about making another something so that I haven't thought this one out completely yet, but like say maybe a bearing there and a bearing there with arms on them that clear this. Big enough or high enough, something they keep hitting it, gotcha. But I was thinking if I had 2 bearing blocks with bearings there, and then arms like that are just barely like 1 block or barely above the ground, and then also have a second bearing spinning that, so it's a rotating spinning arm that it's getting spun around, actually this way, and this way. That way they come for ideas, so don't over-engineer it now. Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot. It's really not going to take a whole lot, but and it's very simple, just blocks and bearings, and it's cheap. But then so they try to come for me, and it spins around, and it's spinning this way too, and trips them up and chews on them a bit. I think that part is experimental. This part that I'm going to do, I'm pretty sure it'll work because of, yes. That part I think will work because it's kind of the same mechanism that I'm using on the front of my truck. And one single spinning bar seems to do some. However, when I space it out and have like a gap, it seems to really do damage on them. But that's the thought process. And then we'll have an auto waterer and planter, you know, over here as well. But he ran out of metal. Our decoys we have, you can see they're right next to it, and they spin around just fine. They clip in just a little bit, spin around just fine. And then another one on top, so for bots that get up top, extra blocks on the front and the side, and then those things spin. So yeah, hopefully it should work good. Oh, out of fuel. We don't have a fuel tank on this bad boy. Now it's time to go do, to do some mining. All right. Need to go get some more metal. Hopefully I can not call for Mayday. There we go. Joystick works for regular driving, but when I have to drive down that, I don't want the joystick in case I make any accidental turns. What the fuck? It did it again. Why is that happening now? Is it something to do with my bridge and my long structure over there? I don't know. God dang it. Now we got something else we're gonna have to deal with. Something with scrap mechanics, physics, and that pipe probably are fucking with it. Probably. Who knows? Well, we're not fixing it again. Alright, now it's time to go mining. Actually, we'll leave that. That is kind of frustrating. Alright, let's get our miner down. Yeah, it never was a problem. Like, I've used it like that for a long time until I started building that bridge in that other base. So I am guessing it has something to do with that. Okay, now we have we need to get this head off and put the other head on. Oops. Okay, and these are the blocks we remove. And then we want, sorry, it's gonna crunch on your face, truck. Get crunched. Hopefully I didn't weld it to those beams. If so, I guess it is what it is and we'll fix it. Okay, now we have to do was this, yeah, we had to leave those blocks on this, I think. I'm pretty sure. So otherwise I wouldn't have them there. Okay, now we got this engine. And then, all right. What do we got for fuel? We're good on fuel. All right, let's go. Let's double check. We're empty. We're empty. We got extra fuel. All right, let's see if I can remember what's what now. We gotta go find some rocks. I want to go... Let's go this way. All right. Okay, we go down. And then, let me refresh my memory. We got that. That tilts it down if needed. That brings it up if needed. Okay, and then that is up. And what is 8? Eight is... Oh, 8 is... Oh, yeah. 8 enables... 8 enables... So when I do pistons out, it puts the outriggers down so it doesn't push me back. That's what that is. Without that, it doesn't do that. That's what that was. Okay. Let's lift this up. We made a little bit of a mess. And then let's put it back down and clean up a little bit of the mess. And let's point it down one. There's one we didn't get. Let's back up and get this one. Cut out the outriggers. Drag it back. Pull forward. Pistons out. Pull it back. Let's get this little guy while we're here. go ahead and break that up too. This guy is a rock muncher. Let's clean this up a little bit. Oops, wrong button. Don't want ride height. Wrong button. Okay, now we got piston, push it in. Went a little bit too fast. You turn around. Oh, we missed one. Give me ride height. I'm gonna hop out and just beat this one by hand wherever it went. Is he gonna come over here and bother me or not? Don't you think about it. I'm busy working. I think we're good. I think we're good. I hope. Okay. I want to get these two out of here. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Dang it, dude. I think we're good. I hope we're good. I hope we're good. We might have to quit angling it down since we're going uphill now, probably. It's that one. I didn't do very good that time. Nah, we're gonna have to angle it down. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Oh, we missed one. Let's turn around here. That was a bad one. If we get too close and we go over top of one, then it like bounces over top. Instead of Trippy Flyer, it's neon colored. Nice. I'm kind of excited to get to the flyer stage sometime. But I gotta do more of the story I'm gonna do that. I just keep building cool stuff and trying to perfect things. Okay, we got that. Let's go this way. See if there's any over here. I couldn't remember if there was or not. This is very nice and wide open over here for the raid. Okay, so let's go this way. Here's a couple notes. Oops, I didn't mean to undo that tilt. Alright, now we got some major crunching to do. Yep, that's what we like to do. We like to go out and mine and get a lot of metal and build up our stack. I need metal too also, so it will disappear. I need a reposition here. I wasn't in a very good position for that. We need to replace those bottom things on our miner, the concrete blocks, with those cactuses that we unlocked. For more friction. Holy shit. There, made quick work of that one. There, that's how she's supposed to work. Oops, wrong button. Give me some ride height. You think so? We could try it. Never thought more would be better, but we can try it. Or never thought less would be better, but we'll try it. Boy, it might be. Oh yeah? Boy, I think we did. I think we improved with slower speed. As long as they're spinning. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Might have to go one more notch up though. Gotcha. Sure. I would probably use gas because gas is free. As long as it works decently. If we have something that needs electric, we will do that. Sure. I did have that automated until I found out that the globe bugs despawn if you don't cuddle with them once a day. Oh, now we need ride height. I don't know if you have to pick them up or if it's pick up or feed. I'm not sure. Do you know? It might be either or. I've heard like approximately you have to pick them up approximately once every 12 IRL hours. And somebody else said something about feeding, which I thought about setting up a timer circuit when I'm not actively using it to make sure that they're at least getting fed the, you know, certain time. Ah, sure. I mean, it's not like if they die and you need more, you have to swim for hours to recollect them. Or is it? Got another piece in here. Let's see if we can get... Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can... Oops, wrong button. Oh, missed one. I think I need to adjust my joystick center a little bit. Which, I don't know if I can, let's see. Profile. No, that's how it needs to be. No, it's good. I just need to make sure I'm using it properly. Nah, we're at a bad angle. Coming up the hill. Cyberpunk land speeder. We need to come over here. We need to come this way. I'm gonna turn this up one more notch. Oh, we were high. Oh, and now we got a rock behind us. Okay, we got to reposition here. We're getting all puckered up. Nope. That's not where we want to go. Damn. Dude, you may need to retake your CDL class. Are we high-centered? Yeah, we are. We got a rock underneath of us. Felt like we did. Yeah, I know, right? Need to put a sucker chest on this guy too. I don't have a sucker chest on this dude. I could. However, okay, did I get everything? There's corn. Oh, Ross. Now we got this one up here. Probably be best to come at it from right up this hump. How are you doing, Ross? Thank you, Ross. I better put some more fuel in it. Let's get these big chunks busted out. Oh, sure, you'll land on top of me. Can I get up and around and over down here? Here we go. Get your safety goggles on. Oh, we're not able to do anything with that. We'll just reposition. We definitely probably don't want to go from it this way. Too many... screw it. I'm going to say too many other rocks. Let ride height down. Can I get my drill? I'm struggling with that one. Let's reposition. You want to make an actual miner? Yeah. I took the time to do it. This one I have, I can put on the head for wood or the head for mining like this. I do have another idea for a better wood harvesting thing that I want to do sometime, but we got too many ideas and not enough parts and time to do all the ideas, so... We gotta take some of this junk. down here. One step back. Can we get this big sucker? Alright, let's reposition a little bit. It's getting a little bit goofy. We may do a couple of these. Oh my, this is just horrible terrain right here. Nope, wrong button. Let's take this big chunk while we're by it. A little too far. We get stuck in the rocks, please. Whoop. I don't feel like maneuvering around this. We're doing all right, but I'm done with this hill. This hill is a pain in the ass. Hill was definitely a pain in the ass. Sure. Too easy that way. I like having to build mechanisms where you go like that, you deploy it. We have down. Oh, let's see. We'll go up a little bit. It's not very. Here, we'll move. We'll move because going up a hill isn't do it justice. Deploy the drill. And then we have lower it down, level. Then we can lift it up. We can tilt it down. We can do both. So we have range of options. And then we can go like this for big rocks. Do they? Okay, now we are getting low on fuel. Should probably head back. Let's see how we did. Yeah, I've seen what you mean. Whoops. I want... That's not too bad. Oops, that's concrete. A little over a row. I mean, we could still use more. That's not bad. We at least at the minimum need to go back and get fuel. I mean, we probably got, you know, we probably got enough to do what I do, but then I'll be out there mining again. What time is it? Okay. Let's see. Concrete. Why did I have... I must have had that in my inventory. We got... Here, let's take inventory of what we got. What do we have in our keep box? We have 1,000 here. Let's keep... to 3,000 regular metal, and let's make that into metal too. We're gonna need ember. How much scrap wood we got? A decent chunk. We do have ember here. All right, we're making that. I'm kind of curious what that cow thing is. You think it'll be stupid, or you think it'll be good? I don't know. I'm kind of debating running over to the stupid cow thing and just doing it, because it wasn't very far. Heart of corn, 114 corn. We got plenty. We'll clear up our chest. That thing's still going nuts, so I may have to change that over to pistons. to keep it stable. Okay, now we need to lock this guy in. Whoops, I left my lights on. I left my lights on. Left all kinds of shit on. Okay, let's go over and do that. Monowheel land speeder. Oh, yes. Material? Oh, are we out of... We're out of scrap wood block now. Dang it. Now, see, now I have to switch my head over and go mining for the other. Son of a buck. And I didn't save any scrap wood out. Or we go do more metal mining and then go do some more wood mining. And then we only got 3 stacks. We still got more of that though. I need a break from mining. We're gonna go do this walk build thing. And then we'll probably come back and do some more mining before we switch the head. I didn't realize that that was that far away. I thought it was like right close. Oh well. Whoop. Getting a little crazy. Good thing we had wings to get down safely. Thank you. It is vanilla, totally vanilla. Where you going, dude? Dude, I am an enemy, and you're over here chasing a damn cow. Oh, shit. Oh, thanks for coming up here so I didn't have to go down there. Must not have been here yet. Oh, I didn't bring my collector with me. Bolts. I think we're gonna need them later, so I'll just grab them. One of the recipes I saw. I don't know if I have that sign. We could add that to our little shop for fun. Okay, that is it. Where? I passed it? Oh yeah, it's down here. Alright, let's get you your... Can I just go in a row here? I find it easier to build without these yellow things in the way. Ivy pipe straight? Oh, dude. Oh, ivy pipe bend? Okay. Lattice panel? That's okay. Nothing spectacular. But it's alright. Time for a few cookies. And make sure I don't have any enemies close by. I'll be right back. Whoops. Wrong button. All right. Now. Is it? Where am I going? I'm not sure where I'm going. This way. Gotcha. Do we have, you have a speedometer, or do I have one, or are you just estimating? I haven't noticed one. I'm assuming you're estimating. Unless you got a mod or something. Custom game mode with... Gotcha. Whoa. Gotcha. I haven't gotten to that yet, but I don't know if I will or not. I'm trying to play it vanilla for a while because it's a pretty in-depth game. I may eventually. I don't know if that was worth the trip over there or not, but oh, do we want to gotcha. All right. We're going to do a little bit more metal mining. So then we can do some wood cutting. I do really want to make my wood cutter sometime. Oh, let's put this stuff in here. Oh, I have that sign. It either says sale or keep rotating, and it says 2 for $3. Ah ha ha. I was like, I thought I had that sign. Okay, where did we have these? Excuse me. Okay, now now what? Mining? Do I want to put a sucky chest on this thing? And if so, I mean, I guess I could put it right on top of here. Oh, I got one right there. I could just do that. Or let's see. Those are, I forget. They're 1, 2, 3. 3 by 4 by 5, I think, is what they are. You know what? Found the perfect spot for it. However, I have to put something on there too. Can I just stick it to here? That'll work, I think. Yeah, that'll work. That's not exactly super stylish, but it'll work. Let's see. And what is... Okay, we can put it on button 9. You know what? Yeah. We'll put it here. I'm not gonna bother painting it, I don't think. There, now we got a sucky chest. Okay. Oh. One other thing I want to do. Friction. Oh, 6 versus friction of... same friction. I thought that was more. Or somebody just used that because it's funny. They probably just use it because it's funny. Okay. Alright. Let's go do some more mining. What is that logic gate for? Oh, my e-brake that I did after the fact and I never... For the end of the e-brake? That's what I was... Ah, dude. Dude. Why are you so framey? The end of a piston without a block? Yeah. I have a concrete block on the end of a piston, but you're talking using a bare piston? It doesn't push on anything. Oh, you mean a piston, a block, and then a piston on top of it? More friction than just a concrete block on the end? Oh. Because mine are just concrete blocks. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think we'll go back this way, away from this road and away from this seeker. Yeehaw! This thing isn't, it's 45-degree steering with articulation. It isn't exactly speed friendly. There, I see some. Oh, here's one down here too. Let me line up good to get started. You get a stable vehicle above it. Really? Do you have the weight distribution and suspension tuned good? Oh boy, I don't know. Depends how it's handling. If it's not stable, I usually put suspension on most things. I don't know if that's the right answer, with exception of maybe like a, you know, a trailer. But anything that's like driven, I usually put suspension on it, and I usually make it harder for myself by making adjustable suspension, independent suspension, you know, stuff that Scrap Mechanic doesn't always like. But I can't stand just plain suspension, usually, unless it's on like a golf cart. In my opinion, probably. I don't, that's just my logic thought process, not verified by anything Scrap Mechanic. But it would make sense to try and keep the wheels connected to the ground instead of bumping so much. You know, I guess that's my logic. Like kind of in real life, if you tried to drive something without suspension, it would be bumpy as heck and lose control and stuff. Your 8x8 uses a solid axle. And say, I'm sure there's a lot has to do with weight distribution and suspension tuning if you have suspension. Yeah, if that's the case, you know, you could try the suspension and see. And like for like a trailer that is not driven, it's not as big of a deal because it's getting pulled and it just follows. But if it's got power going to wheels and it's bouncing up and around, then it would be theoretically, you know, get drifty when you don't want it to, because it loses friction, starts sliding, then comes back down. I guess, you know. It did worse. Yeah, trailers are a little bit different because, in my opinion, because they're just getting pulled and they're not, don't have driven wheels, powered wheels. Kind of like the drills work better with suspension because it helps them keep contact with the rock. You want to keep contact with the road. Well, let's get this guy real quick. Oh yeah, yeah. This one, my Scout vehicle started out, my main truck started out as two-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive. And my golf cart, well, my golf cart was rear-wheel drive only for a while. I may have changed that. I'd have to look and see. was going to tell you it was only 2-wheel drive, but then I got to think about it. It might be 4. You will have a lot less problems, probably. Is what I would say. If you can get the double wishbone working correctly, which on Scrap Mechanic is very difficult, honestly. It might be better for more ground clearance, longer throw, but our collectors are full now. I could put 2 more collectors on the front of this. Oh man, I should have. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. No, I agree 100%. Even though I have it on my scout vehicle, I would agree. It's a much bigger pain in the ass to make sure it works correctly. It doesn't have the suspension glitch, and the regular suspension really works fine with a lot less complications. I do it because I think it looks cool, and I don't mind the challenge and complications. Well, I mean, let me rephrase that. I don't mind the challenge. I do mind the complications. It pisses me off when something doesn't work like it should work in real life on Scrap Mechanic. Yeah. Well, depending. Mine is, usually people just do 1 pipe with 1 set, or 2 pipes with 2 sets of bearings. And that's probably what I would recommend. I did 4 pipe with 4 bearings, and I'm sure that adds massively to the physics load and drops my frames. I'm sure I pay for it, and you really don't even see it unless I show somebody specifically. But I know it's there. I know the difference, and I think it looks cool. And I know the battle that I went through to get it to work properly. If that makes sense, I guess. I was very disappointed about my rear suspension. I kind of gave up and switched gears because I was trying to do like some trailing arms with a bearing torsion for adjustable ride height, and it just was not cooperating. No matter what I did, my suspension was unhappy. So I decided to switch it to like I did. Oops. Wrong button. Decided to switch it to like I did with the... Oh man, what is up with me just pushing buttons? Just push a button, you'll get the right one eventually. That one on that side is full. What? Why is it that one always collects more? I wonder if it's... I suppose they probably take out of the... It's probably more like the refiners taking more out of one than the other. That's probably what it is. Oh, no. Do I have these upgraded? Yeah, I do. I could put another set of pistons on them so I could push even further. You missed. Missed one. This one going to be a super special chest. Gas. No. Not even worth my detour. I still want to go around. I might as well. I'll go around. Keep going around. Next time I can go up higher. I decided that's maybe not the best place to be hanging out. Oh, we were doing really good until we decided to try and power through that one. Is this full? Holy oh, did we forget? Oh, we forgot to empty out this shit before. Damn it, dude. I was wondering why we weren't, why it wasn't going. Yeah. But I was like, I should not be full already. I was like, I'm not gonna complain if I'm full already, but... Yeah. I don't mind checking. I wish, like, after you progressed so far, like, maybe every grow lab that you did or something, those abandoned buildings, you could start finding more unique parts in them or something. To give me more of a reason to go check them out. Oh, jeez. I bloodied him up. Well, that's kind of... cool. It is a, there's a glow bug. That little... oh, wait, there might be a bunch of glow bugs here. It's too bad that boats, like paddle boats and stuff like that, don't work. You really have to wait till you get thrusters. That's kind of unfortunate. Should I... Let's see here. Saw a second one here. Here we go, get distracted again. We have no real need for them right now, except for the fact that we have a farm for them that is empty without any glow bugs. Suppose there's more out here. Heard another one over there. Are they usually this often, or am I just getting lucky? I'm hearing them all over the place. There's another one by that rock. It's a really good spot. Yeah. Evidently, I just stopped and looked because that little island thing right there caught my attention. Not an island, but a rock with the grass on it. We'll have at least 4. Then hopefully they stay in there. Hopefully we don't lose them. I guess we could put a lid on top so they don't bounce out. I hear more. I think. Unless it was this one I'm... Oh, no. Never mind. That's a seed bot. Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah. We probably won't go too fast. How far away from home are we? I don't know if we're making a curve around and back to home or where. We just kind of kept going. Should I put down the toilet and put him inside the toilet? Ah. The seat. You know, the craziest thing, I went to take a leak the other day, last week. And, yeah, so either pick them up once every 12 IRL hours or feed them every that same time period, supposedly, maybe. Gotcha. Anyways, oh, there's another. I went to take a leak the other day and opened up the toilet, and there's another one. And there was a toad inside my toilet. He must have made his way from the sewer through the pipes, I guess. I do have 2 boys, but after interrogating them, I don't think they had anything to do with it. And that sit down to take a shit, and then have a toad hop into your ass. Wouldn't that be a frightening experience? See if I can find that last one. We'll call this good with 6. I think it was in between the rocks. Wasn't it like right here somewhere? Let's see. It was right around here somewhere, wasn't it? There he was. Yeah, I hope they don't despawn. Are you saying hope they respawn in this area? Oh. Gotcha. I'm sure there's tons of them out in the ocean. You just have to look for them. Or like one of you guys said, had to turn down the foliage settings to be able to see them. I wonder, can they get out of a 1-block opening? We'll just cap them. Although it would be nice to be able to keep an eye on them, but we'll just cap it. What does the walk confetti thing? Yeah, I don't... Well, I guess I could borrow some. Guess I could borrow some block from here. I have had them despawn on me. Oh, gotcha. It does the confetti thing. Gotcha. There we go. Okay, let's... Since I got this many of them, let's try and make our way back home. I think... Instead of mining, we can come back out and... Oh, shit. Guys, really? Already? All fucking ready, dude? Really? I wonder if it's because I have them on, Does the Seeker shoot at him? That's another good question. Fucking Seeker. Whoops. Wrong button. Sorry, dude. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. All right. See if you do any better not being on top of a collector. Let's put 4 up. Damn it, dude. Dude, this is annoying. This is super annoying. This is like majorly fucking annoying. I do have some water. I don't think that matters, does it? Oh, you mean for getting them? Yeah. We'll try going slower yet. Actually. Yeah, probably. Looks more impressive with a bunch. If anybody sees any hop out while I'm paying attention to the road, let me know. Yeah. Once every 12 IRL hours. Somebody said supposedly just feeding them works as long as you feed them maybe in that same time frame also. But I don't know for sure. I haven't tried it. I could have one or two I just feed. Yeah. I know that. Damn. Constantly feeding or constantly picking them up? Oh, come on already. Or just lucky. I was debating about trying to make a timer circuit to make sure they get fed every once in a while. You can't make the alarm clock do anything like once a day, can you? Can you make the alarm clock triggers? Oh, yeah, you can. Yes, you absolutely can. Right. Oh, talking to Robert. Gotcha. Gonna have to take this shit out of here now. Okay, so we got this. Now we'll add this. Can this go in another container now? Chemicals, oil. No. Actually, I should refill those. This is frustrating that this thing keeps doing that. My auto farm here, it was fine for the longest time. I can go show you. Yep, except for it's upside down right now. Because we had to work on it. No, it's upside down. And it was fine for the longest time. But now it flipped over. I flipped it back. And now it did it again. I don't know if it has something to do, like, since I'm driving over there and on the bridge and building that farm. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, because that's the only, like, big major change that I have made. Unless I've just added too much shit over here and the game's getting goofy. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I might have to put mine on pistons. I like doing something a little bit different, but yeah, but I reloaded it like many times before. You know, and it's, I don't know, no idea. Actually, I do have an idea. It's scrap mechanic. That's... Oh yeah, logic, that's, if you put something on a lift or reload, logic, it does not save, like, switch states and stuff like that. It saves logic states. And if you paint them, it'll save a state. But if you put it on a lift, it'll clear the states. That is why the logic changes. For example, this board up here. So you see the orange ones, my delayed reset and my unsafe and SR latch, I have them painted orange. That means they are lift unsafe. If they are on a vehicle and I put them on a lift, they'll freak out. All these other ones are lift safe. And reload safe. I believe reload safe as well. But those two are not. I need to do something to make them lift safe. Yes. Yes, science. Science. Alright. Let's see. How many... We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let's throw that in there. Oh, missed this bunch of water. Now, oh, nice. Got a good chunk there. Really? Is that still a thing or not? Okay. So we got that taken care of. Gotcha. Did we move that back up? I don't know. Let's just put it right there. Do we want to call that good for metal? We've got so much damn this stuff. Let's make some sand. I won't even be able to hit repeat on this. And no. This is actually duplicating how many blocks I have. Oh, because we get twice as much sand out of, not duplicating, but we get 10 blocks out of 5. So we probably don't want to do too terrible much that way, to be honest. We'll let it go for a little while. Okay. Do we want to go out and get more metal, or do we want to do wood so that we can... I think we should just go ahead and switch to the wood. I'll switch toolbars again later if I need to. Okay, so let's grab some more fuel too while we're at it. We're gonna need to make a batch of fuel here before long, since we're still having it constantly make blocks. Oh, wait a second. I need this on the lift anyways. Come on. I wish it would let you set it in the place that it was. Because as soon as I place it, that vehicle's going to disappear. So why not work like that? Well, the lift's gonna move too. Right, yeah, I know that, but I'm saying they should say, this item is the item that is gonna place, so we will make it disappear before we place it there, so there won't be anything there, so we can place it. It should notice it. It should notice it. Is this... Yeah, that's right. Fuck. Do I need to... What's going on with this? There you go. Right. Okay, now we're off to... Can we mine during the day at all or not? Or is every time we need to go out and mine, it's gonna be the wrong time of day? I don't have these guys like boxed in wonderfully or anything. Hopefully they'll stay. We'll get some cardboard in here. We'll figure out a logic circuit later. I could block them in. Yeah, we'll make it nicer later. We got them blocked in. And, Ah, yes. Do we have any cardboard blocks in here? We do have cardboard blocks in here. There, they ate today. Okay, let's go check on our... Let's go check on our plastic box and see if we can have it make some fuel. Hungry for a steak. Whoa, careful there. Where are you driving to? Oops. Nice. Did we finish that yet? You know what? Let's go see how close we're getting. And I forgot I have this thing cleaning up also, so all right. We need to put a water filter on our oil eventually. All right, let's go see what we got for finishing this out real quick. We probably won't get it. You're still here. We don't want you underneath the bridge. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, we are so close. Then we have to make the railing. It'll have enough blocks now for us to finish it. I'm going to go do that quick, just because. So does painting lines help make a long structure more stable, or do you literally have to break it? Does anybody know? Because I read that it does. See you here? Okay. Let's see if they both craft. I started trying it. Supposedly it's 100 blocks. Every 100 blocks is helpful, supposedly. This is slightly shorter than 100. I went every 5th. 17 blocks. 17 times 5 is somewhere in the 80s, 90s. Oh, you do it first? Huh. That went into here. I'm wondering if he's gonna get it the first. That's one thing. I should have put this guy's input first, so he does fuel before he does blocks. We'll have to fix that somehow. Because he's stealing it all for that. For the blocks before the fuel gets done. Dang it. Either that or maybe we maybe those two nodes that I did for oil, I can make that the oil and gas maybe. There we go. Yay. So much for working on the farm tonight. Farm defenses. That was our plan. We did do the Trashbot. We did do the warehouse. We did some science too with the warehouse. Figured out that you can die and all your stuff goes to your respawn bag down below the warehouse, so you don't have to worry about getting out. And we also found out that you can carry a chest on your shoulders with extra stuff and die, and when you come back you will have your bag of stuff and your chest on your shoulders with stuff. So yes, you want to see it for your own eyes, scroll back in the VOD somewhere. We did some experiments. It is right before I sit AFK outside of the warehouse for like half an hour. And we actually saved our game, backed up, made a backup save, and then tried, went through the warehouse a couple times and tried the different ways. Okay, now let's see. I want to clean out some trees around this place a little bit. I want to get rid of this. Ooh, bananas. 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 Nothing. Oh, man. Now, the bad thing about this tree, I don't want to... I need somewhere to stick this tree. I don't have any blocks on me. Now, where did I stick that block? Did I stick it over here? No, I stuck it over here. Stuck it right there. Oh, come on. Dude. Oh, we need to turn on our piston brake. All right. Man, this frickin' tree on the edge of the bank here is being a pain in my ass because we are on the edge. Dude. let's just get done with this tree so we can go not fall in the water, please. These small trees are a pain. Oh my goodness. Mining vehicle works great, guys. It works wonderful. And see that? How well it handled that? Okay, I'm not dealing with right by the water no more. That is a pain in the ass. We're gonna harvest trees like we should harvest trees. Although I think we're gonna go over to that side because it'd be nice to clear the path if we go around that way. You know what? We're gonna clean this tree, these two trees out here, even though they're small. Sorry, cow. Oops. Gosh dang it. Didn't mean to take that out. Have to do some paint fixing. Scratch the paint. Because of that damn tote bop. I thought I said I wasn't going to work around the water. Come on. Are you coming over here? Nope, I guess you're not coming over here. I don't think. I'm watching you. Oops. It would help if we engage the... Oh, you know why it's so difficult? Because we've been sitting on our extended suspension. Duh. I'm an idiot. I mean, if you're going for fun, mono. If you're going for usable, probably buggy, but it's possible you could get usable with the mono wheel, maybe. I don't know. Totally up to you. Whatever you feel like doing it. Ah. No, we lost. Is that too big for me to break with my hammer? These little trees just really piss me off. Gotcha. Oh yeah, somebody had pictures of something. Let's see what it was. World Z and Robert had pictures. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Making your own roads? Oh, yeah. RX-7 drifts beautifully. Oh, yes. Very cool. That's one way to do the fenders with pistons so that it clears but looks like a fender. What did this one say? Warthog, mine hauler with 2 refiners, collectors, but has room for 6 more collectors in the back. Ah, looks kind of like a dump truck. Nice. Right. SUV and tractor. Oh, yeah. Very cool. And 1 thruster seatless, glitchless flyer. Seatless, glitchless flyer with a bed. Can you connect buttons to a bed? Is that a bed? No, what is that? The heck? It's pretty cool looking. It's a pillow? Is a pillow a seat? Ah. Interesting. Interesting. Ah. Gotcha. Leans using weights. Too bad that picture ain't a video. Now see, this is how trees are supposed to go. Oh yeah? I saw somebody trying to use water guns for boat propulsion, and it did not go so well. Oh yes, yeah, me too. I want to see what kind of modifications and stuff I can do. You put water guns on a bearing and fire them, they will move. Okay. Damn it, dude. This stuff is taking forever. Need some big trees. Where are we even at? We're over here. Let's go up top. No worries. Yeah, I know. Discord's kind of interesting like that. Sounds cool, though. I think I missed one. Yep. We might not even make any progress on the damn farm tonight. It's getting late already. Yeah, I know. I might be able to do at least a little bit. No worries. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So you have your left and right turn, and then the 3 buttons on the side are those for forward weight, hover weight, and like backwards weight, maybe. Something like that. And if you're on the sensor, it takes off. That's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Very nice. Very nice. Gotcha. Very nice. Oh, wrong button. All right. Gotcha. Ah. We are not doing this again. No, wait. We are not. These little trees. I need to make a mechanism to cut these little trees. That would be fun and way less stressful. I want to do that. We will do that sometime. Cowabunga! Don't worry, it didn't break nothing. We're good. We need to find one of them. Here we go. This a cotton forest? We got lots of trees. Nice. suckers. Yeah, it's kind of nice sometimes. Yeah, the articulating helps, the piston helps. That was my idea with the articulating, that especially like you could put the brake up and you could pivot like this with the pistons up. Being 45 degrees, you can get turned around quite a bit easier. Like you could just do that. It probably would be nice. Some circumstances it'd be nice to be able to have the brake separate of the pistons. Right now I have it so it goes down when I extend the pistons. That's nice too. It won't be that, but I do really kind of want to build something that can process the little trees easily, like grabbing onto the little trees and then just cutting them completely vertical. And I mean, I could maybe even add it on to this, but we probably just make a different attachment. Specifically for little trees. And then I did have an idea for bigger trees. You know, it'd probably, the little ones and these ones we could probably take all right. And then it's just the really big ones that would be difficult. We might make a mechanism for... because these are like 3 wide. I do want to do that, but I got so many things that I want to do. We gotta pick and choose. Right now, the farm is priority. And when we run out of materials, we gotta go mining and stuff. But right now, the farm with defenses is priority because that can give us more circuit boards and component kits. And it's priority. And we might be able to make the mechanism so that it fits on this truck. fairly easily. We will see. I also had several ideas on improving both this and the drill after using them, but priorities. They work good enough. Is that enough scrap wood? I think we're getting to have about enough scrap wood. Let's see, so southwest is where the this forest is. I'll have to remember that. That's unfortunate. Oops. I didn't hit my piston that time. Okay. I think let's get this one, then I think I'm headed back. Oh, yes. Well, they all take time and parts to make. That's the problem. And the way I OCD build stuff, it probably wastes a lot of time. And would take a while to catch back up, but I mean, this miner I took the time to build because I did need something, and this did make a big improvement off over what we had. And our new farm and farm defenses, that should help a lot. Or maybe it has something to do with all these pieces laying out here. Maybe. Who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Ryan, thanks for the YouTube sub. A little bit closer. We are, like 696-ish now. Let's see here. 696. Only 304 subs to go. Oh, shit. I was gonna shut the sand off. We just made a fuckload of sand. We just made a fuckload of sand. Oh, well. Yeah, I'll use it eventually. I wasn't gonna make quite that much to begin with, but what else did we fill with sand? Okay. Fucking A, dude. We got way too much fucking sand now. I guess we make some concrete with some sand, huh? Oh yeah, we can make glass too. let's save a row of that. And glass 229. Let's make some glass. Oh, we need to make embers. So I saved those. Yes. If we saved that much sand and we made that glass, we can probably make the rest into concrete. Probably, I would say. Damn. We needed to use up some water anyways, so... Although, we will stay here this time to make sure we don't run ourselves out of something else. Except for sand. We can run ourselves out of sand. Fuck. Doing better on fuel. We could get rid of some sand like that. There we go. We got that and that. Damn, we got a lot of sand. Running out of chemicals quickly. We'll get that down to maybe like 200. Those big XL chests would be good for storing chemicals and oil and water. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, concrete is good. It's what I use for a lot of my structures, minus. So we're good on concrete. Let's see. We still got a fuckload of sand. You know what? Maybe we let it continue and we go get more chemicals to make, well, no, we're about full on concrete. I shouldn't have let all of that go, because we could store twice the sand in these blocks, and it would take up half the room that it does now. You know what? Fuck it. We need to go get chemicals now. Do I have any blocks I could use? Forgot to turn my lights off again. Okay, chemicals. What? I must have bumped my trigger or something. Actually, I think I like the chemical pond that is just a little further because it is this way. It's easier to get to. Matter of fact, instead of waiting for this, I think I set up a chemical pump at the other one. We'll just hit both instead of taking the time to set up another thing. Oh, this one we don't ever drive by, so it didn't fill up. Oh well. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. I drive past that other place. Or we'll do like, before I did that, I'd just do multiple pumps and a pulser. Connect it to your base to force it to load. Yeah. Either the mine or there's a spot in between a hideout. Scrap City and the Chemical Grow Lab that you base at. And what makes it great? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. What time is it? 5:20.
Gotcha. I think we will take
This over and work on our spinners just a little bit. I think, because I feel like I want to make a little bit of progress there. So let's go do that. Oops, I was trying to check my fuel. We're good. What the hell are we getting water for, dude? What in the fuck are we getting water for? We don't want water in there. Okay, we got a solution for this. I don't know why it's getting water now. It wasn't. Maybe it has to do something with loading. We're not going to do that now. We need to, sometime we need to put a water cannon on here so that it expels any water. That's what we need to do sometime. Ah. I don't know if we got a full one there. Oh, I don't have my paint gun on me. We'll have to bring that the next time we come for painting these lines. We do need to put the lower mid rail in this eventually, because these 3 wide wheels go right inside there and grab you instead of sliding off of it. Actually, we don't even want that right here. Okay. There, we got that done. Then we will go like this. Whoops. Whoops. Damn, Christmas. Crazy driver. Damn, Christmas. Okay. All right. Now, actually, we need to drive this right over there. Really? Boy, it's a good thing we got concrete. Okay, let's move this up here. Then we need bearings. And then I guess we can hook these up. And then we will figure out what we're doing. Oh yeah, we were going to, I guess we can replace it with something else later. Okay. We do need to go here. Let's get this over here. I was mistaken on how high it needed to be. Is that how far we want to take it, or do we want to take it clear over there? We're going to take it back. Oh, wait a second. That would not be right. You kind of finished the buggy. Nice. Two, and then back one or two would be good, I think. I think we go 3. I do. I think we go 3. Ow. How did I fuck that up? Oh no, that would be right. Because I started on the side instead of there. Okay, I think that's where we will do it at. Okay, and then think we did 2, didn't we? I think so. Okay. Then we got to decide. So that's how high it needs to be. Our bar. So maybe we'll do like every 2 or something. And okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be the center. We'll do these 2. But fuck. Oh, I think that's because this one is longer because... Yeah, it was longer because something. It was longer because of something. We'll go with that. Okay, so now we need to build this out. So we don't want that there, actually. We don't want that there at all. We don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, we were going to build it out of metal. Oh, shit. I can't do this. I will have to do... I'll have to build it on the lift and then put it on top of there. think we're going to try something like this. I think. Or should I just do... Maybe we'll just do 2. We'll just do 2. Okay, so then we got to take 2 off of here. 2 off of there. Dang it. Oh, yeah? What the hell? That... Did I do that back-asswards? I did, I think. No, we can still do it. Oh, I caught the wrong part. Okay, the bearing is... That's the connector bar. Oh, perfect. We either... Let's try the controller and see how it works. Because we want... I mean, or we could try the engine. We want it to expel them out. Oops. That's not fast enough. Not fast enough. Unless we do double bearings or something. That's not strong enough. Maybe a level 5 engine would be. Maybe. Oh, well, it flung me that way. I need to see about... Actually, you know what? Let's do... Oh, that's ridiculous. Do we try an electric engine? Or do we try a gas engine? A big boy. I kind of don't want it balanced because I want it to be open and swing around. Unless it's got too much weight. But we, something else I guess we could try is... Well, no, because I want that there. Yeah. My idea is... If we don't balance it... they might... I mean, either way, they might see it as this. But, like, there's... Three-quarters of its movement is open. Whereas if I balance it, only half is open. You know, I think I'm gonna go get an electric engine and a big boy engine, and we're gonna try it. Of course, now you come along. I gotta take this for a ride, though. And then we will connect it to the top of the frame over there after we get it made. We'll try a gas engine. And an electric engine. Don't mind me, Seeker. I don't even know how to drive. I do sometimes want to make a little better buggy for going back and forth. This golf cart's kind of cool, but if we're doing that far driving, I want something that's a little less twitchy. And, okay. So we have electric engine level 1, or level 2. Let's take that. And let's make a gas engine. Oh, I don't have my component kits on me. Surely we had more component kits than that, didn't we? Could have sworn we did. Maybe I put them in the build thing. Hopefully. There goes component kits. Damn, those things go fast. Yep. Let me just double check before I leave. Not in here. They're probably over there if I have any more. I may or I may not. Come on, dude. I was gonna check. Nice. We do have some in there. I thought we did. That's all she wrote, though. Okay. See, why these bearings don't make any sense to me. Look, it's turning this way, but the arrows are literally saying that way. Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. Why does... Can somebody, some veteran, explain to me? Or does you just don't ever pay attention to that? Yeah, it's on a bearing at this end too. That's powered. Okay, so... But it does it like all the time for me. Nah, it's okay. No, I mean, I told it to move, but, I mean, the direction is what I was talking about. Oh, that's as low as it goes. I mean, that's what I want to happen to the explodey dudes, right there. No, everything sometimes the bearings, like not drive wheels, but usually like saw blades, on a controller or something, they'll show fucked up. Whoa, why is that? The fucking bearing is going nutso. Let's see if this one is right. Oh, that's different. Yeah. That's a different problem, but I'm talking about the direction of the bearings. So, like, when you're looking at wheels like this, you want your wheel to roll this way to go forward, and that's the direction it shows. And here too, regardless of which side you look at. All right? Okay. Now up here, I want this to spin this way to fling out, but the bearing is showing opposite. I've had it a lot, like even on little structures that are slow moving. Lots of people probably don't even pay attention. They probably just hook it up and click bearings until it moves the right direction. But I always, like in the controller, I like to set these the way I want. So it's like positive or green or blue, whatever it is, moves up, red moves down. And I always try to set it like that. But either that or maybe my game's just confused. Okay. We might just do the gas engine. Because gas is pretty much free for me. But I did want to have an upgraded electric engine to mess with tank steering. That's quieter. They would both work. Oh, what the? Oops. All right. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to try. Oh, I guess I could try. I was going to see what one did. Yeah, not shit. Yeah, we definitely gotta do. Okay. And I think just 2 is enough. We're gonna try it with just 2. Oh shit, did we have... Yeah, we got one more on top of that. Like that. Because this is... We need the bar to go through that one. Oops. Dang it. Click, 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 click. What's going on, Minnie? I kind of think it has to do with the side of the thing that you put it on. So now, since I have these on the same side, I bet one, I could be wrong, but I bet one's going to rotate one way and one's going to rotate the other, even though they say they run the same way. Did it? Yeah, see? They're rotating opposite ways now. Although that looks like fucked up. Why does that look fucked up? I don't know if I need to redo this one or why it is. Well, I just built that one in place. Is it connected to this? I don't know. That's what I get. Let's see. I started... Fucking killed me. I did. The first one. Did that fuck it up? We'll retry it. I probably shouldn't be eating all these burgers before I need to build me a little bike. Should have, I need to put down a bed over there. What do I need over there? Do I need anything over there? Let's take some more bearings. And let's take some more... Nah, not yet. We'll come back and get it later. On the road again. Give my hand a little bit of a rest. We're gonna be out of fuel by the time we get back over there. Nah. Did I not bring a bed? Oh, no, I put it in here. That didn't weld to that. And that's why I did it that way on the other one. Because that's not welded now. This one probably isn't either, to be honest. How did I get that one to weld, but not the other one? Or is it because I did one and then the other? Oh, that one worked. Yeah, the only way that... I don't know how I got this one to work properly. I don't. Oh, that one's not connected. That's why. I literally don't think it's connected right here. Yeah, it's not connected there. That's why I did it the way I did. So, okay. We'll do it how I think I need to do it. Yeah, there was a big update. Drilling Thunder. It's very cool too. Okay, so now I need to... I have to take 2 blocks off. Two blocks off. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do these like all at one time. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so then we put this up on here like this. Then we put a bearing here. A bearing here. Then we come down. Okay, so now I have to weld these together, and then I have to weld. Oh, I need my paint gun, damn it. It's okay, we got it. Now I weld this on here. And because the bottom beam is static, it welded both sides. Now, let's hook this up to here. Let's just hook them both up for shits and giggles. Okay, that says it's spinning this way. That one says it's spinning the other way. Okay, that's right. So we need to switch this one. See, it's spinning the wrong way again. Okay, we got it the right way. Now, we have to take this out, the connector. And now, I guess it does that if you weld it. I don't know. That's fine. Is what it is. Okay, is this one the right length? I think so. So let's do this. Let's do... I guess. Okay, now... Ah, shit. Yeah, see, this is a problem with my... No, hold on a second. Yeah, this is a problem. We almost have to have... Well, I guess we could go... because we need... We're going to have to do it all at once, or we're going to have to make 2 blocks in between, because... Or, I mean, we could weld it all out fucking once, but that's kind of shit for repairs. That's really shit for repairs. Or I stagger them. I guess I could stagger them. Yeah, there wouldn't be nothing wrong with staggering them. That's probably the best option, to be honest. Yeah. But for repairability, I think I'm going to do it this way. And I'll just stagger them. I'll just stagger them. There, both sides welded there. And we probably don't need both bearings. So what? Oh, no, we're staggered there. Okay. Oh. I gotta remove my connector beam. What the fuck? That didn't connect. That did not connect. It had a solid beam. Did I fuck something up? Evidently. Wait a second. I am buffaloed here. I am truly fucking... We'll leave that there. I am confused. These we won't need there, but I'm going to leave it there for reference. I'm just going to build this again. Just make sure. I'm pretty sure it fits. Okay, so this is my beam. Actually, let's get rid of that bearing so it doesn't... Yeah, it might have accidentally welded to that bearing. One of them bearings that was up there, possibly. Okay, so now we need a new connector beam. Matter of fact, I should use concrete. That way I can easily tell. What the fuck? That was not a connector beam. That was an extremely long piece, I guess. Okay. Then need to put a little bit over here so we can... Or maybe I forgot to weld it. We weld it now. That's one solid piece. So, when we weld this to there, that should all become one solid piece. In theory. In theory, 2 welds. Now we remove this. Okay. And now... Yeah, they both look fucked up, but as long as they work. As long as they work, that's all that matters, I guess. Okay. And then let's build the upper structure. So the upper structure. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's too much. Okay. The upper structure will come up 1, and then it should clear, but we'll do another one for good measure, and then we'll do at least 2, if not more. And then this, I guess we go something like that. We can tidy up that later. Or we just do, you know what? We can probably just do that. Probably don't even need to be, I guess we could, that kind of secures those bearing blocks on the outside a little bit. The connection points. I guess it, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so that's above. Those are the spinnies. We got... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Son of a bitch. How did I manage to get that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. I gotta come down 1. Okay. We'll come down. So I need to weld on that. That one. Son of a bitch. Okay, so now let's just make this. Actually, we'll just do this. This will be easier to fix. Okay. Then we just need to weld the metal back to the metal after we pop. 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 Okay. Not the switch, the engine. That's just fucking weird, man. Whatever. So it goes. Okay. Now, we just need to do more of those. And then 3 more of those. And then that will be done. And then we have to wire it up permanent. And then maybe oh no, because these are gonna go bye-bye. Those are gonna go bye-bye. It's gonna be hanging from above. So I didn't even need to use that metal there. Okay, so let's build the next one. The next one's gonna be... Actually, let's go ahead and... Question is... With that one block there, I guess we could protect it in the front and the back. Yeah, we could protect it in the front and the back. Okay. What did we decide? Oh, right. Right. No, we're going to go to here. I think. However, then we need to get... No, we're going to go clear over there. We could go at an angle. Either that or we go... This one... Yeah, okay, so then this one would be... there. Be right back. Ah. Back. Okay. Yes. We're gonna have to figure out this corner. I was thinking of going over there, but they're gonna be able to get down here anyways, unless we take that lower. But they may not go in the water, or we'll just have to make something lower. So we may make a support out here. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just throw one down here. Okay. That will be our support there. And then we have to come down 1, 2. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we had a 2 gap, then the bearing. So 1, 2, 3, 4 would be that whole shebang. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're just gonna take off these. What is that block for? I don't know what the fuck that block for. Take it off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we'll just kind of use that as a guide. That's going to be our upwards support. We'll beef that up later. We'll leave that there for now. Yeah, we'll just leave that for now. Okay, and then ouch. We can go ahead and take nice. Those are always fun. Actually, I could just leave that there. Okay. Then let's take that off. What is that going to? Nothing. Actually, I should have left that on there. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay. Oh, actually, I want to leave, shit. Shit. I want to leave a marker. Actually, yeah. I want to leave a marker there. That one's fine. This one, that was a marker of the center, I think. I don't know. Who cares? Okay, now let's do this. Those are our verticals. And then this, that will go back, maybe. Nah, that's too close. Oh well. We'll just do that for now. And then we'll move it later. We'll move it later. Ah. Modding like crazy. And we'll just take this down. That's not where it's going to be, but we'll just do it for now. Okay. And then we need to get this one needs to be okay. Then we need to come down 2, 3, 3. Need to come down 3. No, we need to come down 4. Except for the bearing is up 1. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this one so we can have one side finished out. Okay. So we need we need to add 2 blocks on this now. Oh, that was vertical. I didn't want to build it vertical. I wanted to build it the other way. We'll just do this real quick. Okay, and then we have this one is going to be bearinged on the front. I mean, this is the same, regardless. I guess we could do our connector up this time. Well, it has a bottom piece anyways. So we just do that. And we do that. And then we can put our concrete connector right here. Okay, that's one piece. Now that can weld up there. However, it needs to weld in the front. And so that means I got to remove these, or at least some of them. Okay, so now I will weld on the bearing. Hold on a second. Yep. I'll weld on the bearing location to on the bearing location. And then we will take our connector bar out. I can tell I'm getting tired. And, okay. Let's throw this controller on here just so I can make sure. Yep, not that it really matters, but oh, that one drops, but those stayed. Because they're hooked up to the engine, I guess. Okay. So we got those done. Now we can take this out. Oh, we updated the block. That's still all one thing. We'll do that, save our metal. Okay, now let's build another. It probably would be best if I just took it straight out. Yeah. Probably would look best if I took it straight back and probably work best. Let's just build another. Okay, so now this one will be here, here. Oops. We should have built it one more. Gosh darn it. Did I say I could tell I'm getting tired? Okay, so then that will be the right length for the bearing once I cut this off. Oh shit, I built it vertical again. Okay, and now this one will weld behind. So I gotta take this off. Gotta take this off. And yep, it'll be good. Okay, so then I need to weld this face. Okay, I got it. Need to weld this face right there. Okay, now we can take this connector bar out. Ooh, not. It might be all right there, but okay. And then let's go ahead and take that down. Okay. And then we need this one. Okay, so it's going to be... Let's build this one the right way this time. There. And then I need to cut one out, so we'll make that one extra long. And we'll cut that out. Bearing. Connector bar. Actually, let's just do that, I guess. Okay, and then this one welds to the front. Okay. Got it. Right there. This one welds right to there. Okay. Then let's do that. Let's go ahead and fix this. Go ahead and fix that. And then go ahead and fix that. And let's go ahead and do that. And then remove this connector bar. What the connector bar was, or did I already move? Did I already move that this side? Did I? It doesn't seem connected. What the fuck, dude? Did I do something wrong there? Did I do something wrong on this one? Smart. I must not have gotten it welded. We'll redo this one. Okay. I might have fucked up the welding. I don't know. I don't think I did, but maybe it's telling me it's time to get off because I've been on too long. I suppose that's what it's saying. Oops. Ah, shit. Let's make that a little shorter. Bearing. Down one. Let's go up two. Hello, nitromethanol. Okay, there we got that piece, and that piece. We're welding those two pieces together. Okay, you guys are seeing it is welded. Okay, so then I need to weld that to there. Okay, so need to weld that to there. 2 weld spots. Okay. Okay, now we should be able to remove our temporary connector bar. Okay. All right. That should be good. Okay, let's do a test. What the fuck? That's no longer connected. Okay, we gotta make that connected then. Let's just run this out here for now. Okay, that one. Not the switch. Damn it. That one. That one. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's. Oh. Oops, I skipped. Yep, I skipped one. Skipped one. All right, Mr. Explodey guys. I don't know if we want that extra block there or not. They might stop and try to attack that. I'm kind of thinking we don't. I'm kind of thinking we do that. Hopefully that'll work. Then we need to connect all of our saws. Build our fence in front of our farm between our defenses. Okay. I think we're making good progress. We'll probably wait till tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do. Of course they do. They could get underneath there. We may have to taper this down, which I could taper the support up, make this notch out, add some pieces onto the end of this to follow this terrain to take it out to here. Maybe. Probably the best option. Let's see how many, see how many we need to add here. Actually, it would be from here. No, this would be, needs to be 9. So, gosh, dang it, dude. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on a second. Or it needs to be, that'll need to be 8. It'll need to be 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to add 4 onto this. Okay. And then probably like maybe 3 there. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So like that. This next one's probably up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that one needs to be 8 also. What the fuck? Surely this one needs to taper up by there, don't it? 1. It's like half. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. And I guess we could just put that there also. The last good spot is probably here. So then that one needs to have another one. That needs to go all the way across. And then let's see, like, let's check this, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. What the fuck? We're fucked up here. Hold on. Oh, dude. It's time for me to go to bed. My brain's not braining. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. 8.5. That'll clock him in the face. Okay, that'll clock him in the face. So we need like 8.5. 8. Like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess that one could go away. That one could go away. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one goes away. This one surely has to step down. Okay, that one's good. I'm sure we'll be for some of these. One, okay, that one's good. This one. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Okay, and then we have to match that. Then we have to match that. Like this. Okay, and then we have to remove, so we have 2. So then we have to remove like that. Then we have to remove like that. Then that. Then that. And then there's our 2 wide beam. We'll make it stronger over there. Why is that one not spinning? Oh, because it's offset. Do we need to do... We might need to make that... We might need to balance the weight on this one. Oh, baby. Okay, so that works. We'll balance the weight on that one. Yes. Well, it's not perfectly balanced. It's slightly offset by one on purpose. Okay. I gotta finish the other side like that. And then I have to make my supporting structure back there better. And then I also got to see, I mean, we could try a raid and see, or we might just build a wall. We should just build a wall right down here. So it's water and there's a wall. I mean, I could maybe have even just built a wall right there. I could have maybe just built a wall right there. However, the wall might be less likely to be fucked with if it's in the water. I don't know. Yeah. I guess, like, I could build this wall out of concrete this way and that way, just like that. So they'd have to go clear around. And then that support structure could be on top of that wall. Yeah, I think that's okay. So, like, I gotta go. So I can go down further. And that's concrete. We'll just go like that. We'll start with that. Actually, it probably don't even need to be that high, huh? Probably really don't need to be that high. But we got concrete. We'll just do that for now. We'll do that for now. And then we'll figure out what we're doing later. Okay. I'm feeling good and confident about this. We're out of concrete here. We'll have to go back and get more concrete from base. I'll have to go get more metal too. Hopefully we didn't use up everything already. And then we need to move, we need to connect, then we need to connect all this shit somehow, somewhere. We'll figure out. We'll connect it after we have all the structures done. Probably before we build our fence around our farm. Okay. I think we made good progress. It's 7:15. We got a good idea how it's going to work. If we have extra metal, we may put more extra metal above on that beam across. So that it's thicker and higher, away from explosions, less likely to get blown up. We might come like straight across from the top. Probably make that at least 3 thick, maybe straight across the top. Just a big support structure beam there. We will either that or we get rid of this corner and we just build it straight. However, I think I kind of like this because maybe they'll try to sneak by, and then they got this. I mean, if they go in the water around that I don't think that's likely to happen. I do not think that's likely to happen. I think we can get rid of this because I don't think we're going to use that. We'll attach it to that wall. That'll give us a little bit more metal. Oops. All right, let's go up and see how she looks. Yeah, I'm excited about that. I'm excited to do my first raid after I have it hooked up. We'll start out small, probably. Then we'll probably fertilize it, get it done with, and then we'll do another one a little bit bigger. Then we might just go for broke. Either that or we just back up our save and go for broke. Maybe that's what we should do. That's what we'll do. We'll back up our save and just go for broke. See what the fuck happens. I think. All right. There we go. We got the farm, the bridge, the lake shack shop, the mechanic shop base. All there. That'll be good. Nice view of the water. Thank you, Ridsley. Yes, I think so. I hope it works as I plan. I think it will. So I've used the concepts elsewhere. But we will just have to find out and see. All right. Let's make it back. I'm going to run back to base. See if we got... let me empty my inventory with whatever I need to here. I got my component... I got my component kits. I'll put this here. Did you? All right, we'll take a peek. We'll take a peek at the buggy. Oh, there's a little bit of concrete. Oh, that's for repairing. You know what? We'll just toss that in there too. That's there. We can toss the scrap engine in there. We got those. Put one bearing in there. I'll get back to base, and then we'll take a peek. That thing is going... I need to bring a ramp. You know what? Like, maybe that could be a ramp there that we pull up to or something. I don't know. I gotta do something with that. This thing's only got one block of clearance. Well, I guess we can wreck. Yeah. Let's see, did we get a bunch of blocks? We got some. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do before we go? We are going to... Oh, I wonder if I have to... I might have to paint these rails too, to be honest. I probably will. I'll have to paint those rails too, because otherwise it's connected. Probably gonna paint the whole... Debated about painting the whole bridge black, putting yellow center line down it just for shits and giggles. However, I guess we can wait to do any of that, and then we'll just have a couple of the dark gray lines to split it up. Gosh, darn it. Really, Seeker? You couldn't have waited until I went to bed. You couldn't have waited until I went to bed. I guess. Seeker, you better like and subscribe, dude. You're like my biggest fan. Haven't missed a single day, and you've been here constantly. Okay. Why are we not getting any more? They're not pumping. Why are they not pumping? Why are they not pumping? Too much shit going on? Oh, because it's full of fucking water. Oh my god, dude. One of them, it was working. I don't know what fucked up. Where? Why we ended up getting water. We'll have to come troubleshoot it sometime. It's not what I meant to do. Do I have any? And I don't have any of those over there. Let's see what we got over here for connections. I could undo that because that's connected. And then... Okay, you know what? We will do that. Oh shit, I need a water container. Need a water container to do that. Let me go get a water container quick. I don't know if the water container will actually probably have to leave the water container. Okay. Guess I didn't check to see if I had one. Ore and 2 nans. Is that connected right? Oh yeah. The timer, an ore, and a NAND with another NAND. Have any timers? I don't have any timers. There's a timer. We could just do the... Actually, we could just do the 3-tick timer. And NAND. And NAND. Let's just do that.